Oh, something sold lit. Oh, 15 chouse lit. God, I love this Selly system. Let's see if we can get a chouse for this. What's up, guys? Raphael, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, guys. What's up? Guys, I just had a blueberry bagel. Bagel. I guess we do more flowers. Let's do this one. Ghostmaster, she calls me dog. Rage, what's up, guys? We're doing stuff. Did I get some sleep? Yes. I got multiple hours of sleep, so there's absolutely no stopping me today. There's no stopping me. We are chillin'. We are chillin'. What's up, guys? How are you? The key is more life. More life makes you do more damage, yeah. More life is more damage. So the fact that we're at 5.7k life is pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's do a breach. Let's do a breach. There's no more enemies. I killed them all. Never mind, there's a million enemies over here. Now we go for this guy. Where did he go? Here he is. It's a win. Was Val Molten Shell good? You mean like the jet? Like it's used defensively. Some builds use it. Lee blah blee blah in in my hands. Lee blah blee blah in my. How do I get out of here? Here we go.
Greetings.
Lee blah blee blah in my hands. I don't know. Let's just wait. We got to do different maps, right? We have to do different maps because different maps give us different bosses. So we have to do different ones. It's fine. Okay, all that should be fine. The fuck? Is Righteous Fire viable for hardcore? Well, it's very tanky, so that's pretty much the main requirement, right? You could definitely play Righteous Fire on hardcore. Easy win. I'm starting to do okay damage, kind of. What will I switch to after Righteous Fire? I think after this, I'm just going to go hardcore SSF. I'll just completely reroll hardcore SSF and make it as difficult on myself as possible. Okay, another map down. We go to the next one. Why hardcore SSF? You just reached the end game. Well, what I want to do is I want to get my 4 Void Stones so I can say that I quote unquote beat the game. Not really, of course there's Pinnacle bosses afterward, but Sacred Grove will give me some money. And the end game just starts after 4 Void Stone. Well, I just want a challenge, man. I just want a challenge. If I go hardcore SSF, you only get 1 life, and try to go for all the Ubers there, I think that would be far more challenging, right? I'm just looking for a challenge, that's all. And we're going to play this game literally for a month straight, so I need to, It's because of cosmetics, Ghost Rider, and that's not a stupid question. You can ask whatever questions that you want. Don't worry. Yes, it's because of a cosmetic. You can just pay for it. Remember, Path of Exile is a free game. Yes, you pretty much do have to spend some money on tabs and stuff, but it's a free game, so I don't mind buying some MTX to help grinding gear games out. They don't need my help. They have hundreds of millions of dollars. They might be worth $1 billion at this point. I don't know, but they don't need my help, but it makes me feel good to help anyway. You know? I don't think they need my help, but that's okay. I'll help them anyway. Double Dr. Dre. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Double Dr. Dre. What's up, Sarah? I saw the video of Callie. Callie is my friend. We got to level 100. Boy, this game is tougher. Can anyone tell me why Never Sinks Loot Filter is hiding much of the loot on loose setting and then the loot disappears and I have to alt to see it? Sorry, long. There's a button you can press to show loot all the time. You can toggle it in your settings. What is it by default? Is it Z? You can have the loot just always show up. I think it's Z. Just press Z. And the problem is solved. My guy is, like, still damage-wise, of course. I don't do a lot of damage, but I mean, these are T16 out maps. My guy, for the most part, is just kind of running through them. Like my guy's decently strong, man. And I don't have that good of gear. People said on Righteous Fire you can get your two. I guess I can't say anything until I've actually fought Maven, but they say you get your 2 stones and then the other 2 stones are just never gonna happen. I don't know. Is it really gonna be that bad? I don't know. This doesn't seem that bad to me. I don't know. The first 2 are okay, but the second 2 are harder. All right. Well, we're gonna fight Maven and Shaper and Elder or whatever the hell their names are. Like soon. Like, I don't know. Like as soon as I can. Just hit level 40. What's the best way to get the right slots? Gamble. Every vendor in town has a gambler. Gamble. And you said you like, and Energy Shield usually gives you blue. armor usually gives you red, evasion usually gives you green. So, you said you needed blue and red. You might want to buy an armor energy shield item. Your guy is made out of paper. You must be doing something seriously wrong. How much life do you have? What are your max reses of all three? My max reses of all three are 89 right now. 89. So 89 to all res, and then having 5,700 health. Another thing that will keep you alive is damage, right? Like, look how fast these guys die. I touch them and they die instantly. Sometimes damage is defense. Let's see how long this yellow can live. Okay, about 1 second. See this yellow? 1, 2, about 2. I mean, they're only alive for 2 seconds. They gotta kill me instantly. Yeah, just one-shot me to beat me. I beat this? Where's the boss? Bro. Does anybody know how to find this boss on this map? Here's something going on here. Oh, here he is. So it's not a fast boss kill, but this guy can't even do anything to me. Level 74, 3.6k HP. That's very good for level 74. Okay, so your armor is Taunath. Your armor is horrible. It's your armor. That's why you're getting shit on. So you want to, until you get a Cloak of Flame, go to the gambler and buy just gamble an armor base and put on a chest piece that has like at least 1,000 armor, and then go to your stash and put armor scraps on it, and make sure you have a pretty chonky shield too. Okay, this is a bad example, but I had a 2,000 armor chest. I have a 1,000 armor shield. And then when you put on determination, you're going to have like 18,000 armor instead of 3. That is definitely why you're getting shit on. You have no armor. 3,000 armor is nothing. You mostly have it for the gem stuff. You need at your stage, you need your righteous fire and your fire trap not in your armor, so you can wear a 4,000. You can wear a not 4,000, but a 2,000 armor. It's very easy to fix it. Very easy. Just gamble. Gamble for armor, energy shield, gloves, and then gamble for. You can go pure armor. Are you familiar with the jeweler orb trick to color the sockets? You might not have it at level 74. You might not have enough. You might not have enough jeweler's orbs to do it anyway. Oh, this is only your 3rd day, so you have no clue on crafting. Okay, let's start with the basics, Taunath. The basics. What I want you to do is I want you to So, energy shield is blue, armor is red, evasion is green. What I want you to do is I want you to gamble for an armor, energy shield pair of gloves and move your Righteous Fire 4 link over here and use chromes to fix the colors. Then I want you to gamble for an armor evasion helmet. And then I want you to put your fire trap here. And once you've moved your 4 links to your gloves and your hat, then I want you to gamble for a very chonky, pure armor with lots of armor on it, and then lots of life and fire res and stuff. That's the beginning. Let's start with that. Work on that and let me know how that goes. Should be very, very easy to gamble these 2 links. This one is armor energy shield for red blue. This one is evasion armor for green red. Rachel teaching a baby deer. I've been called a lot of I've been called a lot of things in the last 6.5 years, but I've never been called Rachel. Rachel, huh? Okay. It has a nice ring to it. Rachel, huh? I don't mind. I've been called a lot of things, but I've never been called Rachel. You can make the this is always the story in POE1, but you can make the colors on a 4-link. I can take any base. Give me a base, whatever you want. Give me an armor base, and you want me to make it blue, 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 blue. I can make it blue, 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 blue easily with the socket trick at the crafting bench. The thing is it does require a couple of, I think it requires 25 chromes. It's very easy to acquire. Just play. You'll get 25 chromes easily. And it does require some jeweler's orbs. I don't know how many it would cost you. Not that many, but you're going to need a handful of jeweler's orbs as well. To pay 25 chromes and a couple of jeweler's orbs to set that up is so easy. Don't craft, just use the tree. Yeah, the tree is strong, but we also want to learn permanent solutions. Well, I guess this is potentially permanent, the breach update. Platois, that's good. Hi, Maxim. I sold something. I love selling stuff. Oh. Look at this fracture! I'm putting in the shop for 10 divines. That's the biggest piece of shit thing I've ever seen in my life. Hey, you want this? A Taunath. Oh, it's required level 84. Oh, and it requires 293 strength. That's a lot of strength. That fracture is horrible. Just throw it away. All right. Let's try the Cortex. I might get Giga shit on. I always die for some reason to this boss. I just don't understand this boss, so... I gotta be honest, I think this is one of the... Like, my damage is nowhere near optimal, right? But if I kept working on this guy for another couple of days, and maybe not even days, like another day or two, this guy would be such a good T16 mapper. Like, you can probably get to the point where you just shit on, you just fly forward and just shit on everything, right? You can blast T17s easily on Righteous Fire. You can, Crip? What's up, Crip? Can it can it reach that levels of power reasonably? Is that a thing? What am I thinking about doing for a second character? Might go Melee Boy, might go Spell Boy. It's not completely out of the question that I just go Righteous Fire on Hardcore to start. I could start it again if you guys would like to see that. I'm very open to ideas, really. Really down for anything. The thing is, guys, I'm going to play this game, I think, the whole month. So I'm going to make everything. Like, I'm going to make everything. You took Righteous Fire to T17s when you had your Fire Trap at 4 million damage. Yeah, my Fire Trap is only at 254. But yesterday it was at 88. So I moved it from 88 to 254, so I tripled my damage. I'm stuck, I can't move. Can someone please spawn some ads? There we go, right on Kui. Talent, 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 talent. Oh my god, what was that? Talent, talent, talent. Oh. 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 I'm dead. Crying. I'm crying. Hi, Somlik. 77-month resub. This guy's the GOAT. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Avix, Newbert, Crotoan, Miklas, Sig, Seaweed, Krister. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Is he going to do a big explosion or what? Is he going to blow up or what? Bro, lay the fucking portal. Go in. I'm trying to save my XP. Okay. I can't move. I can't move. I'm crying. I can't move. 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 Go in the portal. Go in the portal. Go in the portal. I don't know what this is. I'm scared. Bro, it didn't even show me that he was doing a slam. There was nothing shown on my screen. It didn't even show me that he was slamming. That wasn't even there. Karn went for 46 hours. He hasn't stopped at all. Oh god, Maven was here too.
Greetings.
Perpetua. Be right back 1 second. All right. Let's see how much this is worth. I'm going to guess 1 Chaos Orb. Mm-hmm.
I think I can sell that.
So is this, what kind of a Shaper Shield? Okay. Let's see here. Let me see here. We want a Shaper Shield, but it needs to be armor base. So we don't have the right stuff. Let's just see if anyone will buy any of these Shaper items.
There'll be interest.
You never know. You never know. Someone might buy one of them.
Hello.
It looks like this stuff is all crap. Let's put this one up for 2 chows. Maybe somebody will buy it.
I think I can.
Okay. You never know. One man's junk is another man's treasure. I don't have the life on block yet. This is what I'm using right now. This is just a random Jim Bob shield that I found. Yeah, Epi, I don't think it's any good. What's my next build going to be? I'm not sure. I don't know, actually. It's an excellent question. I actually don't know. Let's try fighting this person. Am I going to go Bone Shatter into Molten Strike of Zenith? Could go melee. Do you guys want to see melee? Is that what you want to see? We could go melee. I'm going to make lots of builds. I'm going to make everything. I'm going to make a spellcaster. I'm going to make Minion Boy. Flicker Strike? Isn't Flicker Strike, like, terrible? Or am I wrong? It's terrible for people prone to seizures, yeah, with epilepsy. It's Flicker Strike is good if you dump a mirror into it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't have any mirrors lying around, especially not in hardcore SSF. You can't even trade anyway. What is this?
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will. Oh, your flesh is so foul. Away we go.
Every single death in Path of Exile is that. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. Instant death. Every single thing is like that in this game. Every single death, always. Like 99% of deaths are nothing, 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 nothing. 100-0. Yeah. It's nothing, 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 nothing. Full health, full health, full health, full health. Okay, the boss is starting to do something. Bam! Instant kill. Every single time. Always. Really wish that the game could be designed in a way where it's more often a battle of attrition instead of just nothing, 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 nothing. 100-0 dead. Yeah, well, in hardcore SSF, you have to build your character so unbelievably tanky that you can try to survive those 100-0 things. That's like your only option, right? Or just know literally everything. So I don't know. What do I do here? Where did the boss go? I don't have even the slightest clue what's like I don't get it. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Grinding gear games, the boss is never in the arena. What do you want me to do? To say that I'm not a fan of this boss would be the understatement of the century. Yeah. Ugh. What did I choose for Fire Mastery? What did I choose for Fire Mastery? This? The one life per one uncapped fire res? Is that what you mean? Kuzanak, how you doing?
Hello.
1% life regen per uncapped fire res. That's what I took for Fire Mastery. You're welcome. Okay. Guys, which of these gets me closer to actually fighting the... Okay, let's see here. Where's my frag tab? So I need these fragments and these fragments, right? I got some kind of crest, didn't I? Here. So I don't need to do these because this is at Ziri and this is Cirrus, right? I need these. So I need like these, right? Hydra, Minotaur. And I don't need Maven to witness this, do I? We don't need to do the formed. I don't think I need Maven there, right?
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Okay. Let's lay a TP here. Can I stand in this? Let's just try. Nice. Okay, that was decent survivability. Same thing here. Let's just put everything up for 5 chouse. Okay, we've got the Minotaur fragment. That's good. Let's do this Forge of the Phoenix next. Hi, Tony. It's going great. How are you? Chris Chops. Happy Sunday. You've been doing Shockwave Cyclone build on normal SSF. How's that been going, man? I've never played Cyclone before, believe it or not. I am Corny. Thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, my dude. You're the man. Thank you, Corny. Anybody ever call you Corny on the cob? God, I love corn. I could go for some corny on the cob right now. Please health go up. Please health go up. Please health go up. We need a couple GCPs, guys. We need a couple GCPs. We need 3 of them. Watch this, boys. Trick. Level 20 support gem. Level 20 support gem. Level 20 support gem. Sell each of them with a GCP. Boom. Now they're all level 1. But they have 20% quality. God, I love tricks. It depends, and Vexel, it just depends on... It just depends on which... by the way, one of those random Jim Bob Wands just sold for 5 chouse. Just sold it for 5 chouse. So now we're leveling up our support gems again back to 20. Boom. They're already level 5. 5 chouse just like that. Dude, I love this asynchronous trade. See if this kills me. Nope. Chuck Testa. Wish these phoenixes would come closer. Please die. You're at 1 HP. Thank you. Please die. Just to die. How's Cyclo in this league? It's a good question. Let's just keep putting these random. So apparently this is worth a lot. So we made 23 chouse right there. If somebody buys that. 23 chouse in the bank. What tier are we on now? Oh, I've been on T16 for a while. I'm doing the special maps so we can fight Shaper and Elder and stuff. We've been on T16 since the first day. We're chilling. Okay, this is a visual glitch, right? Or is this a different... Is this a breach thing I've never seen? It's moving the bar along? Is that a visual glitch, or... Okay, I think that was a visual bug. Is what happened there, I believe. I think that was a visual problem. What about boots? Sorry, what about boots? Am I missing something? Am I missing a good pair of boots? Where is Hydra Boy? Ow. But that's
You've got a care you might want to tend. Business.
Okay, so how are we doing here? So if we look at our fragment tab, so I need this one. I have Hydra Phoenix Minotaur. I need Chimera. Can I change this with an Orb of Horizons? Can I change this to Chimera? Okay, if we beat this, we get to fight a boss, guys. We're in there. If we beat this, we can fight a boss. I don't know who it is. It's Shaper or Elder, I think. I might wait a couple maps, though, as we keep trying to unlock Maven. So that way my support gems can level back up. They're still a very low level. Yeah, my support gems are only level 8. So that's bad. We don't want to be going in with level 8 support gems. That's recipe for disaster. Why is this called the Chimera? This guy doesn't look like a Chimera at all. He's the guardian of the Chimera. Oh. Okay. Right. Bro, oh my. Oh. Is it always like this? Every time you fight the Chimera, you have to go through these phases every time? Oh my god, dude. This is insufferable. Your mappers need to do the Pit of the Chimera. That's such a great idea.
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanctity of the mind.
The dog is in the... What do we...
Oh, I sold something? No, I didn't.
What have you got? At that price?
Okay, so now we have the fragments to fight. If you do all of these, does it just give you one of these? Do I need 2 of each of these and 2 of these to make all 4? Is that what I have to do? Okay. All right. All right. So I don't need these 4. I do need these, right? Eradicator, Constrictor. Let's see. This looks devastating. Let's do it anyway. Can Righteous Fire even do Uber Elder, or is it too challenging? All right. Let's just get more life. More life is more damage. So I can get 6% life or 5% life. You guys think I should get 6% life or 5% life? I have my Righteous Fire at 158k. I'm guessing that's terrible. What's like a good value? What's a good value for Righteous Fire to be at? 300,000. So I'm just completely garbage or what? You know who isn't garbage? Mr. Honor Seeker. Hi, Honor Seeker. What's up, dude? Ow, 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 ow. Bro. I pressed, you can't, portals are disabled here. Yeah, I don't understand. I didn't have any Healy pots. Didn't know what to do, so I guess we just die. Hi, Devin. What's up, buddy? Guess let's leave a TP here before we inevitably die again. To who knows what. Okay. Well, we killed him.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It's not worth anything. Let's throw this in here. Just put everything up for 5 chows, see what happens. It probably won't sell, but in the rare case that it might. Yeah, Vince, we got our gems to 20, which let me vendor them to make them 20%, so they're leveling up again. And then I crafted the greatest helmet of all time. So this took my fire trap damage from, it used to be 88k yesterday, now it's 254,000, so I tripled my damage there. I'm not strong by any means, but I am at least kind of sort of doing some stuff at this point. That's a lot of damage. Speaking of that, you saying that reminded me of something. It reminded me I needed to send Moxie a thank you. I need to send Moxie a thank you for the raid yesterday. Should have also sent one to DM as well. Boom. Thanks for introducing me to Righteous Fire. I'm new to POE1. I've been trying to follow the POB. I'm in Act 2 and I'm really confused. Any way your team, you or my team can break it down? Oh, I can. Oh, I can break it down for you. Yeah, I mean, I've done it so many times in the last week. I have it memorized. What are your questions? So you're in Act 2. Act 2, you need to be putting on Righteous Fire. Do you have Righteous Fire? Or no? Do you have Righteous Fire on? I really have no idea what's happening here. Okay, I see something to kill. I see something else to kill. Here's... Okay, he's doing something crazy. Man, I'm so clueless on this boss. You're following the original POB. You're getting lost with crafting, which sockets I need, and where do I find the gems? Okay. So. Okay. What sockets do you need? The first thing you need is a blue, blue, blue linked together. Do you have that? Blue, blue, blue linked together. Let's start with that. Do you have that on any piece of gear? Blue, blue, blue linked. Yes, and you also have Righteous Fire. Okay, I mean, it sounds like you're doing pretty good. That's literally everything. Can you turn on Righteous Fire without burning to death? Can you turn it on and move around? Is that a thing that you can do? Or do you turn it on and die instantly? You can, okay. I mean, I don't know. That's like the whole build. For your 3 links for Rolling Magma, they should be Rolling Magma, Combustion, and Elemental Proliferation. And you have Fire Res over 200? I don't know, man. You don't sound very confused to me. It sounds like you're dominating. Do you have Elemental Focus in Act 2? I thought it was Proliferation and Combustion in Act 2. You get it at 18. Okay, that's like the end of Act 2. minus 10 to max res. That's exactly what I didn't want. I'll try it anyway. You're getting to the point where over 40 where he shows new gear and doesn't show the color of the sockets. So I would never don't look at the gear to determine the sockets. Look at the gem setup on the side. Like in the web version of the POB, it just shows you what you want linked. That tells you what the sockets are. I don't ever look at the gear to see what it needs to be. So you need blue, 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 which you have. You need what you would ideally want is a red, red, green, because that lets you shield charge around with life tap, which makes it cost life instead of mana. And the green would be faster attacks. That's very good. And then you just need another blue socket for something like Flame Wall and another blue socket for Frost Blink. So you need a couple extra blue sockets, and you would also prefer somewhere to have a red, red, green if you have it. If you don't have red, red, green, or red, red is fine. How did I craft the helmet? I bought the base. I bought the Archdemon Crown. Then I bought the Elder Exalted Orb to give it Elder Influence. Then I bought 7,000 purple flowers and reforged fire at the harvest bench until it made me the helmet. One more time for clarity. Buy an Archdemon Crown. Buy an Elder Exalted Orb and slam it into the Archdemon Crown. Doesn't matter what you get. Buy purple flowers. Spam Reforge Fire until you get both burning damage and concentrated effect, and you're done. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rax. You're welcome. If you have questions as you go along, post them here. I will help you, and chat will help you. The most exciting thing for me every day is not what I'm doing in POE1. I want you guys to enjoy the game and have fun. So if you're not having fun or you don't get it, ask. You're doing very good. If you've never played before, you're in Act 2, you have a 3 blue link, and you have Righteous Fire on with 200 fire res, and you aren't dying, you're doing fucking great. You're doing super great. Rax is the anti-Mathil stream. Mathil cusses people out for asking questions. I haven't watched Mathil's stream, but is that actually true? That doesn't sound true, is it? He cusses people out for asking questions? Is that a real thing? It's an exaggeration, but he does get annoyed. I get very, 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 very angry on my stream all the time. But I don't think I ever get mad at people asking questions, as long as they're, of course, asked in good faith. If someone's just being a dumbass and trolling with their questions, then I'll get real mad. But if someone's actually asking me, they don't get something in a game, I have a strong desire to help them. So that doesn't ever make me mad. Yeah, I would bet, like, maybe this is pure copium, but this is my genuine take. I would bet out of any ARPG streamer, I would bet that I permaban more people than any ARPG streamer. Simultaneously, I would like to think that I'm also one of the nicest ARPG streamers in that I will help you. I would love to help you. So it's like, it's both. If you piss me off, I won't hesitate at all to permaban you. I won't even sniff twice about it. But I also like to think, if you need help, I will help you. I would be shocked if there was another ARPG streamer that permabans more people than me. I don't even know who would be in second place. I would guess it's me by far, because when I get mad at somebody, like, it depends. It depends on what happens, but if they really piss me off, that's just it. I just permaban them. I don't even bother with it. Just go away. I don't ever want to talk to you again. Just bye. Quinn, I doubt it.
What is it?
Maybe Quinn is second. I guess that makes sense, but I still doubt it. And it's not something to be proud of. I'm not proud of it, but I don't know, man. I like to think what I tell myself so I can sleep at night. I like to think I'm a pretty easy person to get along with. I don't think it's that hard to get along with me. That's what I like to think. Quinn permabans 100 people per stream. Oh, well, I've only permabanned like 100 people ever. 100 people per stream? There's no way. That's impossible. 100 per stream? No. I got to be honest with you, like, not in terms of bossing. In terms of bossing, I feel like I still feel pretty damn weak. But in terms of mapping, I don't know. This build seems strong. And I'm not even strong yet. Like, I don't know, man. I heard some content creators say like Righteous Fire is bait for new players. I mean, my playtime on this guy is not that high. It's day 3, but I've been playing by my standards very, very casually. My stream died multiple times yesterday. I took like a 5-hour break to fix it. I've gotten a decent amount of sleep each day. That usually doesn't happen. I've been playing very casually, and I'm just doing T16 man. I'm trashing these guys. Look, boom, dead. I mean, they can't do anything to me. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I haven't played this build in a year. Just following the same guide you are. Like, I don't know, man. This build is definitely very good for new players. If you put any effort into this at all, look, bam, no chance. I mean, this is a pretty good build. This build, I think, is better than it was advertised. It's like, here's the boss. This is going to be a disaster. Here's me versus the boss. I mean, I don't know. That's not that bad. I mean, his health's going down. I mean, he's dead. I mean, what was that? 5 seconds? 6 seconds? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't stress enough that my guy isn't even close to complete. This is not a complete character at all. You could be so much stronger than I am. I think I can play this. This is fine. I don't understand. Why is this full? Is it full and then you run it and then you get it? Or was I already supposed to have... Do I already have this? Yeah, here. The Atlas. Okay. I'm going to make it as difficult as possible. So we can get... I'll make it tough. They get double damage. Less effect of the auras. That's probably really bad. Reduced chance to block. That sounds terrible. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Whatever. That sounds really bad, but whatever. Let's see if I can do it. So this is where it struggles the most against these kinds of bosses. Okay, these mods are very bad for me. Okay, I killed one. Let's kill this guy. We killed 2. I'm frozen. Yeah, keep summoning those totems, by the way. Yeah, keep summoning those totems. I mean, that wasn't that bad. Dude, you want to know what you could do for these Maven invitations? Just summon a bunch of bosses that summon ads. If they summon ads, they have no chance. I mean, that wasn't that bad. There, she summons ads. They both summon ads. Okay, this is excellent. Yep, keep summoning ads, guys. I'm stuck. Ow. 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 Damn it, I think I killed both ad boys. Ow. I mean... Is this build good for Breach? Yeah, it's... I'll tell you what it's not good for. It's not good for the Sky Castle. The Sky Castle, to me, is... Well, can anything do the Sky Castle? Like, I never die. I don't die. The NPC dies every time. I can't protect her. It might be a skill issue, but I can't protect her at all. Sent me a file with questions for the 4th. Okay. I only have an hour, Dread Scythe, and I have a shitload of questions already. Let me see here. I can just read this document in 2 seconds. So opening this just crashed my computer or something. Yeah. Bro, it won't let me open this. I don't have a program that can open docx. Can I open it with Exploder? Why is this so challenging? Let's see if I can open it over here. See if I can open this one. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, can you just send me a Google Doc link, Dread? Yeah, LibreOffice. Nah, can you just throw it in a Google Doc like old school Maxwell styles? Send me that. I don't think I have that much time. Do I have elemental proliferation on gloves or a jewel yet? No. Can I buy it? Which jewel is it, guys? Which jewel is it called? Or do you mean a cluster jewel? Oh. Am I supposed to have a cluster jewel at level 93? When do I do that? You do it at 95? You just do the glove implicit? I don't have Eldritch thingy bobs on my gloves. Okay, I know that's one of them. 3% damage per 100 strength. Is Unnerve good? Well, we don't do spell damage, right? Or do we? We don't do spell damage, do we? Well, Righteous Fire is a spell. Unnerve is bad. Okay. So I need to buy red Jim Bobs, right? Okay. So if I go currency exchange, if I go Icker. What's the other one called? This one. Let's go the other way.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
Hey, someone did buy the Perpetua. Okay, let's do this now. Let's get something that does something. Oh, you can't do it on uniques. Okay. This already has implicits, right? So I can't get an implicit here. Why don't I harvest craft this cold res to... Why don't I harvest craft this to... No, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have this though. I'd rather have the fire damage over time multiplier because that's going to help me on the bosses, right? I only care about boss damage. I want boss damage, boss damage. $303K, guys. 303. 303, boys. All of them are mutually exclusive. Attack, spell, and dot, so they never overlap. Okay, that's an interesting way to think about it. I don't think I thought of it that way. All right, let's see if we can buy a better omelet. Can we get an omelet with all fire skill gems? Okay. And then can I also get damage over time. This. This also has a suffix. I could craft... Or wait, no, he crafted... Fire res is a prefix? I guess this is my only option, right? I don't know. Should I buy this? It only has 10 damage over time multiplier. What if I get rid of this? And what if I just type 20? Then can I add life? 50? 70? This doesn't even have a craft on it. What about... What about this one? 26 damage over time with dex and life, and it has a prefix that I could craft. What's a good prefix besides life? Anything? Is fire damage a prefix? Oh my god, this has 22 chaos res on it. 96 life, 24 damage multi, but the implicit is bad. Can't I craft fire damage on this? This is perfect dot multi, strength, life regen, and can't I craft fire damage on this? So fire damage is not something that can be crafted on amulets. Yeah, fire damage. Okay, fire damage cannot be crafted on amulets.
What have you got?
How expensive is +1 to fire? It's pretty expensive. Why can't I type? I need the dot multi. I think we go with this and I just craft life on it. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. What's up?
Oh, you just realized.
Heading out? Yeah. Jeez, man. Was it good?
Too much cream on bagel.
They always do that. I take the top of the wrapper and I take it and I scrape it across and then it's perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I took a Chipotle fork and
Yeah.
scraped it all off.
Yeah.
I just like a thin layer.
Most people would probably prefer that.
Yeah. Yep. Another successful weekend.
Yeah, if you want to do nothing next weekend, let me know.
But all right.
GG's, man.
See you later.
All right, later. I mean, here I would be giving up. Okay, I just want to play now. I just want to play now, so I'm just going to buy this. I'm just going to buy this. It's not the greatest amulet ever, but it's 32 to all stats. It has all the fire skill gems. It has damage over time multiplier. It's not a great magnitude, and I can craft life on it. Okay. That's good enough for me. And then that also means I can scour this and make this fire. I can also fix this, I believe. So now we need black, violent. We need black and violet. So we need black. And I need violet. Get me. So then if I go Blidget, where did my black oil go? So if I go Blidget. You want to know what, actually? I guess that's fine. Yeah, he's still allocating aggressive Bastion. Let's just do it. It's fine. I think I'm willing. Am I willing to scour this for more life? I think I am. So now my fire trap damage should be even higher. Oh yeah, we got tons of scours. That's fine. Let's fish for something closer to 55 here. 53. I'm good with that. This is super good. See if I can sell this for 5 chouse. Get some of the money back. And now I think I can change this to fire and chaos. Okay, excellent. Okay, now at least we have positive resistance to chaos. Now my fire trap damage is 347,000. Yesterday it was 88. This morning it was 250, and now it's 347. $347. My righteous fire is 145. That's terrible. People said a good righteous fire does 300k. That's what a stupid piece of shit I am. Oh well. Okay, we're balling. What's the best way to scale damage on this build? You can't break 80,000 DPS. Well, gaining levels will help you a lot, first of all. Just playing and gaining levels, because you'll get more points on the tree. When you say scaling damage, I assume you mean righteous fire. Your health makes you hit a lot harder, so I have almost 6,000 health. That's good. Fire damage overtime multiplier, or dot multi, damage overtime multi, is very good anywhere you can get it. On your amulet, on your weapon, in the jewels. Fire damage, obviously, is good. Now we're at 385. Excuse me, sir? Die? What, they just keep coming out of this door, or what? My scepter is bad. Hey, Pox told me my scepter was okay for starting out. Okay, Chaos Orb. Okay, I see what people are saying. They're saying, like, as you get your fire trap going a little bit, it can actually do some damage. I mean, look at his health gone. Yeah. So once you get your fire trap actually doing something, I'm actually feeling... I'm starting to feel okay with my damage. Boom. 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 Here's a yellow, dead instantly. This is pretty good, actually. I don't know why, but I just think POE1 is a fun game. I don't know, I can't exactly put my finger on it. I don't know, it's just fun to play. I don't know why. They definitely got something right here. Has the arcade feel to it. Maybe that's it. Oh, I thought that was a mage blood. What's the league mechanic this season? They took Breach and they just updated it. They made it super Breach. Like, you just saw me doing it right there. Okay, so my damage here is not super impressive, but his health is going down. Holy, that hurt.
That stretches the sanity of an eye.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings.
Guys, I think what's really going on here I think what's really happening is you guys just can't admit how unbelievably powerful my character is, and you guys are just jealous. I think that's what's really going on here. You're just jealous, you know? I think that's all there is to say, really. Caught. Dude, you do 0 damage. It's just pure jealousy, guys.
You did not see
He's jealous. Oh, it is this way. Ratch is a natural. You can't teach that. Yeah, you see me stand still on the monsters. Can't teach that, guys. Boom. Can't teach that. Watch me versus... boom. I won instantly. What? Look at that. Boom. Can't teach that, guys. Can't teach that. Look at these enemies. Watch this. I won. This guy dead? Oh, he spawned more. Okay, me versus yellow. Here we go. Boom. I won. Eh. What do you mean this build does no damage? Boom. Gone. Watch this, guys. You're not going to believe this. Look at this. Damage, 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 damage. Boom, 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 boom. Damage, damage, damage. Ow, stop that. You're making me look bad. Stop it. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Stop that. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it.
that stretches the sanity.
Hey, everybody buy my stuff right now. Guys, I have a special on the best belt ever. If you would like this +1 to maximum energy shield fractured rustic sash that requires level 2, I have it up for the low price of 10 divines. Is 16 the lowest roll? I should Blessed Orbit to 12. I'm going to Blessed Orbit to 12, and I'm going to put it up for 20. Damn it!
Make it happen. I should raise my fears.
Can't put a price on perfection, guys.
The word out. More wealth? What have you got for me? Ah,
I'm gonna put it up for a mirror. One mirror. That's exactly it. Yeah, the lore of the blue hoodie. That's exactly what Ghost Runner just said. I was starting my stream and I had messy hair and I was like, "Oh my god." And I was wearing a blue Under Armour hoodie. So I just put the hoodie up. I was like, "All right, we go." Then someone was like, "Are you going to wear that blue hoodie up like all the time?" And I was like, "No, of course not." But then I started to think about it. I was like, "Wait, I'm the most uncreative piece of shit ever. If I don't do that, I'm never going to be able to like have a thing. Like that has to be my thing because I'll never think of anything else. So wait a minute, that will be my thing." So then I became the blue hoodie man. Do I have hair on my head? I actually have, well, I can't say, I don't know if I'd say long hair, but my hair is getting kind of long. I haven't cut it in a while. It's not like Asmongold hair, but
we've made a trade.
hair reveal when? Last year, I streamed. Last year, I did 24 hours. 24-hour stream with my hood off. I told everyone, I said, guys, prepare yourselves. Okay? Prepare yourselves. I have just regular, normal brown hair. Okay? It's like the most uninteresting thing ever. And I took the hoodie off and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Rax has hair. Oh my god." Oh, yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's just normal black brown hair. It's so weird seeing without the hood. And then they were watching for 30 minutes. They're like, "Okay, Rax, can you just put the hoodie back on? Like, this is so weird. We're not used to seeing you like just put the hoodie back on." I was like, "See? The Chinese have a famous proverb. It says, 'Beware what you wish for.'" It's honestly better to just leave the hoodie on and do what we know and just leave it a mystery, even though there is no mystery. I just have normal brown hair. I have normal brown hair. That's it. There's nothing fancy about it. I'm not bald. I'm not really balding either. It's just... And I don't care. Like, make me go bald. Who cares? Doesn't matter at all to me. If I was bald, it's just one less thing to take care of. It's going to be great. This is fine. Let's just do it. With me wearing the hoodie all the time, has it made my hair fall out or recede? Not that I've noticed. Not really. African, it's exclamation join. Exclamation join. If you want to look up the Crimson Market.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Bum. Oh yeah, keep spawning those ads, please.
Sold
Okay.
something while you were gone.
Seems good enough to me. Next map. Let's go. Something sold while I was gone? Lit. What did I sell? Oh, 5 chows. Easy. How do you increase the radius of Righteous Fire? I believe if you level up the gem, it gets bigger. That's what she said. If you quality it, it gets bigger. And then there's nodes right here in the middle of the tree that make it bigger. So the gem itself, the quality of the gem, and the nodes there. Leather belt, headhunter, crying. Fupgun already has a headhunter. He's very, very good at farming currency, man. He's very good at it. You're not sure how he got it though. You went to his stream and he just had one. Well, he has his VODs, right? You can just go back and probably watch. RMT? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, Fupgun's really good at farming currency. Didn't he just farm the currency and not buy it? Fupgun is SSF? Oh, he usually goes trade, doesn't he? Fupgun? He usually goes trade, doesn't he? Or no? Bro, these guys jump away so much. I'm crying. What's up, Caramon? Cannot regenerate. Don't want that. Can I make this something? Whatever, good enough. This is bad, but I can probably play it anyway. That has something that I don't want to play either. Extra damage as cold. Maybe I can play that as well. You're almost 95. You're ahead of me, man. But I've died a lot. I'm about to go hardcore S. I'm assuming you're hardcore SSF. That's what I'm about to do as well. Oh my god, I got 1,000,000 more points? So I guess give me less fizz modifiers. And I guess give me reduced... Give me reduced caster modifiers. I have no idea. Here. Give me... I don't want body armor. I want belts to try to get Mage Blood and Headhunter, of course. So, heavy belt, does that have... I guess let me Google a heavy belt. Heavy belt. Requires nothing. It doesn't require strength or anything. So the belts don't require anything. So I can't pump that anymore. Maybe reducing it to be Foulborn. Reducing it to be... Maybe I could get a corrupted Mage Blood and make it into a mirror or something. I don't know. I guess this. Okay, here, currency. Here I get 2 more points. Give me more items. And give me this. Okay, birth me something. Here we go. Give me something good. Daddy needs a new car. Boom. Give me something good. Give me something good. Kabam. Containment. Bruh. Printing. Actually printing.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Printing, 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 printing. Boom. Printing, 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 printing. Boom. Printing, 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 printing.
The
Printing. This gives me movement speed and energy shield. This gives me dog shit. This gives me PDR. Why don't I take this? 1% PDR? I think we take PDR, right? Well, nah. Fuck it. Guys, what's the one that covers in Ash? Does anybody know which one covers in Ash? You can get 3% PDR on that? Wow. It's a Zoff crap. It's a Zoff? Okay. Zoff is the fire guy. Okay, thank you. Dude, I'm actually feeling decently strong here. Let's put both of these up for 2 chows. Karamon, did you see? Have you seen it? I found the best item ever in Path of Exile history. Did you see it yet? The belt that I found? Yeah, you're gonna... Okay, you saw it. Yeah. I put it up for a mirror. Of course I did. Okay, so now that we have this containment, let me sell some things. Let me sell everything that I have, and let me see if I can buy a new scepter. I'm gonna sell. Well, first of all, right here, I'm about to get an apothecary. So okay, so we're gonna sell all of this. And then it is a Zoff graph, thank you. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Here. Okay, so scarabs. How much is this worth? Nothing. How much is this worth? Okay, time to liquidate. Exchange. How much are these worth? Oh my god. Printing? I can put it up for 139. Oh my god. Rich? Okay, that's not gonna sell for jack shit.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, I'm rich.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Um,
We'll make
okay.
in order. I'll let you know.
11 is good.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, I'm printing. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Order. I'll let you know.
That's fine. I'll take it. 1 for 7 apiece? So 3 for 21? Oh my god, yes. Printing. I'll just take 1 for 3. That's fine.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't even know why that's there. One for 2. So can I do 4 for 8?
I'll put the word out.
We liquidate everything, guys.
We'll make it happen.
Daddy needs a new scepter, guys. Karn just hit 100 without sleeping. Dude, is he an animal or what?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. I have successfully liquidated everything that I have that I think might be worth something. I have 351 chaos orbs. Okay. It is time.
Shipping today. Oh.
It is time to buy a scepter. So whatever I can get, this is probably my last purchase. Here we go. So I want a sceptre. I want a sceptre. And let's look at Pox's guide here. We need 1 to level of all fire spell skill gems. Fire spell skill. And then we need damage over time multiplier. At least 20. Search. 1 divine. I could buy a divine, by the way. I could pay 2 divine as well. What if I put this at 15? So this has a bad implicit. This doesn't let me craft anything on it. But don't I need to have my... In order to recombinate, wouldn't I have to have my recombinator leveled up, or can I just recombinate straight away? This is fractured. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has the implicit, the fire spell, the damage over time multiplier, and the fire damage over time multiplier for 1 divine? Should I buy this?
The Mary Lane is ready. I'll put the word out. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I'm just going to buy this.
Consider that a win.
That's plenty good enough for me for right now. That's way better than mine. 1 billion times better than mine. Okay. Let's see here. My fire trap right now does 347. And now it does... Oops. Now it does 425. Oh my god.
Ahoy there!
God, I love Dick. I mean this scepter.
Lane is ready to go.
Let's put my old one up for maybe 10.
That price.
Is there any way with Harvest that I could change percent cold damage to percent fire damage? Is that a thing I could do or no? Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Prime, K Gelness, Celica, Shadowsea, Wysuck, Hackett, Discravis, Baba, Destruction, Nova, Sir Douglas. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I need the graft with the Ashen skill. I'll get that. I'll just do Breach. Craft the mid-game scepter. Well, we just bought this, so. I could harvest Reforge this 43 lightning res to... I could also Blessed Orb for 3 chaos res. Why don't I Blessed Orb this for 3 chaos res? And then why don't I harvest Reforge lightning to fire? Oh, I just gave away all of my flowers, by the way. I can get 2% fire damage here. Can I scour and redo this for 2%? Why am I crafting cold damage, by the way? I hate my life. Why am I crafting cold again? Okay, do I have any blessed orbs? I have 4 of them. Let's pick up 3 chaos res. Okay. Now let's harvest reforge lightning. I need purple. I need 500 purple. I have chaos orbs. I want you to give me purple. Okay, that should be enough. Lightning to fire. Bro, don't I have some purple? You're telling me I don't have... Okay, it's fine. Boom. So I have 300 fire res. I have positive chaos res. I could get 2 to all attributes with a blessed orb here. That's not really that important, right? That's already perfect. Okay. Hey, I sold my old helm for 10 chouse. So now the next thing, maybe... I need to get 1 to maximum fire res on this and 7% life regeneration. So in order to do that, I need to check the wiki. Eldritch implicits. I need to figure out on the boots. Can I search for maximum fire res? It literally didn't find any of it. Fire resistance. There we go. One of maximum fire res. So this means the baby one is tier 6 the baby. Don't I need scorched ground? It says fire res 7% life regen. And it says Titan gauntlets should be ignite spread and damage per 100, but I don't care about that because I'm trying to do I don't think scorched ground. This says 1 fire res and 7% life regeneration rate. Because it's because of setting the resistance to -20, right? So is tier 6 the baby one? Is that the baby one can give it to me? Is that what that says? I don't know what tier 6 means. Is that the baby one? There, that's done. Not bad, but that's not what I want. So I want the baby Eldritch ones. This one. Give me that. Okay, I got 15 of them. We need to hit 1 maximum. Look, guys. 90 all res. By the way, if you don't hit it on the dot, am I missing 3% damage now? So I do need to blessed orb this to 16. Does it give you the percentage leading up to the 100 on the percent damage per 100, or do you just straight up miss it? I must Blessed Orb this. I'm not risking. I'm blessing it. Damn it.
We'll make it happen.
Done. There we go. 301. Good enough. Good enough. Dude, 428. 428 blaze it. We did it, boys. Is this really the best craft for this? Should I get an Exalted Orb and craft 7? Definitely we're crafting 17% increased damage. Give me an Exalted Orb.
Hello, hello, hello. All in order.
Oh, there we go. Come on. 17, not 15. 17, not 15. Boom. Never get what I want. All right. Okay. Well. I am strong. All right. Well, here we go. Yesterday, my fire trap damage was 88. Now it's 437. Okay, we're getting ready to fight Uber or Elder and then Shaper and then Uber Elder and Shaper and then Maven. I have no idea if I will have the damage to compete against them, but we're about to find out. We need the cover in Ash Zoff Graph. Easy. How long is this season gonna last? Oh, Jesus. It's gotta last us a while, man.
Hello.
Let's do this legendary map for fun. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Minimum effort, how are you? Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Don't care, Likert. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Olmec's Sanctum down. Okay. Oh, this is worth 5 chows? Wow. Printing. This seems pretty bad. Let's do it anyway. Oh. Ruby ring, I'll take it. There's a lot of monkeying around in this game. I see what you did there. I respect it. Guys, are the Colts playing today? Colts, #1 in the NFL. Never thought it would happen. I always root for the Colts no matter what. I'm not a fair weather fan. I always root for the Colts. And we are finally rank 1. We're the GOATs. Dude, the Colts absolutely rule. This is righteous fire, yeah. The Colts are the chosen ones, man. You thought... Try being a Dolphins fan? Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize there were any Dolphins left. We can all agree, though, the worst thing that could happen, the worst thing you could be is a Browns fan. If you're a Browns fan, may the Lord have mercy on your soul. There's nothing worse than being a Browns fan. Is Righteous Fire still broken? Broken in terms of it sucks, or broken in terms of it rules? I mean, here's me versus a T16 alked boss, dead instantly. Pretty easy. Why is my fire blue? MTX. This is the deadliest mod I could have. Minus to all res. I'll just play it, whatever. Hearts. Thank you so much for the 1-year resub. Amazing. Thank you, my friend. I can't believe how many people choose to sub to me. It's a very heartwarming thing. I remember, tell you an interesting story. So my mom was a financial advisor. My mom was real smart. She was a smart lady. And so I had went to school and I got my math major. And I worked at a Fortune 100 company, climbing the ladder, you know, doing the thing. Got my master's. I worked at an insurance company. Got my master's degree in insurance. You know, I have my path kind of set out. And then I went over to talk to my mom one day. I said, "Can we sit down and have lunch? I want to ask you something." And I said, "I think I'm going to resign from my job and try to become a video game streamer. Essentially, move into your basement and play video games and eat the Cheetos in the cupboard." And you would probably think that the first thing that my mom did, being a smart lady and a financial advisor and thinking about all the things that I did to get to the position that I was in, she'd probably immediately be shocked or tell me that was a really stupid idea. But actually, not only was she not shocked in any way, she essentially said, "Well, Ryan, I've known you well enough. I've literally known you your entire life. Clearly, that's why you invited me here to chat about it." So she said, "All right, tell me. Clearly, you must have a plan for this or something. So tell me what the plan is." I was like, "Ah, clever. Yes." And I said, "All right. So, man, dude, what the fuck is what mods does this have? Something's murdering me. Is it the poison on hit? It's the poison on hit. Monster's poison on hit. Is that what's murdering me? Something is crushing me here. I just don't know what it is. Maybe it was the poison on hit. I don't know. So then I was like, well, okay. So I was like, so this plan is not really very good, but let me tell you it anyway. And I was like, I love video games like 1,000 times more than anyone I've ever met in my life. I can, if I'm given the opportunity, I can blast them at kind of an inhuman level. There are lots of people that just stream themselves playing games, and it really was not a viable career before, but now it is. If you are very, very lucky, like 90% of them, maybe higher, like 95% of them, like really never make any kind of a living or anything from it. And I'm thinking ahead to the future, and one of my favorite games of all time was Diablo 2. I love that game more than anything. You know me, Mom. You saw me play it in human hours when I was a kid. Right now, Diablo 3 is out. I like Diablo 3. I don't love it, but I like it. And I'm pretty sure, like I have a very, very high degree of confidence. If I could just play it all day, I would be one of the best players. I'm very confident in this. But that really doesn't have much to do with anything. The thing that I'm praying for is I know Blizzard is making Diablo 4. And I know there's going to be so many streamers in several years once Diablo 4 is out or once Diablo 4 comes that are going to flock to that game praying that that game is going to be amazing. And I already know if that game is good, I will blast it. I will blast it health compromising hours, whether it's my job or not. So I think my strategy here is actually pretty bad, but it's the only one I've got. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to quit my job and play D3 all day and try to get rank 1 on the leaderboards over and over and over. There's a lot of I know there's a lot of people who cheat in that game. I'll probably never be able to beat them, but I think I could be, I don't know, I might be able to win anyway. I'm not sure. And then I'm going to pray that Diablo 4 one day will be good. And if all of that goes unbelievably well, if I actually am a good player, if I am a good streamer, which who knows, maybe I'll be garbage at it. I think one day I could at least make enough money just to pay my bills. I'll never be rich or anything, and I honestly couldn't care less about that. I just need to make enough to survive. I don't care about any of that. So I explained to her what subs were, and I was like, maybe one day if I do really well and I work unbelievably hard, maybe one day I could have 1,000 people sub to me, and that would easily just pay my bills, and then I could just blast for the rest of my life. I was like, so that's it. That's my idea. What do you think? My mom just kind of looked at me, and she's like, huh. She's like, well, remember, I'm your mom. I literally have been watching what you've been doing since the day you were born, and I've seen all of your friends. I've seen you go to all those Halo tournaments. I've seen you guys play Diablo. I've seen you guys play World of Warcraft. And, you know, I chat with the other parents, like, you guys think we're never paying attention to you guys. We're literally your parents. We know you all very, very well, and we all know that while all of you love video games, that you're definitely the psychopath. We notice that whenever you guys do sleepovers and everybody's sleeping, you plug in all 4 controllers in the custom games and keep playing by yourself until someone wakes up. We know what a Jeffrey Dahmer psychopath you are. Anyway, if doing something in video games is a viable path for you, I personally, as your mom, would be shocked if you wouldn't take it and try it. So I 1,000% think you should try it. And I was like, wait, really? Like, wait, for real? I thought you were going to tell me that's the dumbest shit ever. I worked my whole life to have a stable job and a career, and I'm throwing it all away on this like 10 different point gamble that will probably never work. And she goes, no, I absolutely think you should do it. So anyway, the whole reason why I told that story is you guys have given me way more subs than 1,000. So it went far better than I ever imagined it. So thank you. I don't know. Thank you. Did I just leak my name in that story? I think almost everybody knows my name, but did I leak my name? What? I mean, Ryan? What? Everybody knows my name, I thought. Rachel. Yeah, Rachel. Yeah, so... yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I guess since we got nothing to do but talk all day, let me tell you one other thing about that story. I've told this before a million times. Maybe some of you haven't heard this. There was something I got very wrong. There was something horrifically wrong in my... So I used to be an actuary, and then I used to train actuaries, right? If you don't know what an actuary is, they assess risk. They calculate risk and assign a price, an appropriate price to a risk, right? So I like to think I'm pretty good at forecasting the future. What are the risks and what are the odds of you winning? Like, it used to be my job, right? I used to train people to assess this risk. But there was something I got completely wrong about streaming. Almost nobody who has ever watched me gives one shit at all about what rank I am in a video game. What people care about is a combination of a couple of other things. They care if you're funny. They care if you'll talk to them. They care if you're nice to them. They care if you can explain something to them or help them. Almost nobody gives a shit what you accomplish. Like, nobody cares, which is honestly which is a great thing. So like, just having a good personality and playing good music and just talking to people, that's what people care about. So I I spent almost no time thinking about that before I started becoming a streamer. But that should have been like everything I was thinking about. Being attractive also helps. I mean, I think that's probably true much more for females. No, I don't. Maybe it's true for some degree to males. I think that's more for females. You just realized you're playing POE in a blue hoodie. I think there's only one thing that you're missing. I'll show you what it is in a moment. There's only one more thing to complete your evolution. Hold on, I'm getting my ass kicked. She has Soul Eater, by the way, if you're wondering why I can't kill her. All the ads that I keep killing around her keep making her more powerful. That's why I can't kill her. She's actually Satan. No, I can't do that one. That'll work. Wait, do I have an Atlas? No, I just did an Atlas. The other thing is you're missing is this. Look at this thing. Do you need one of these on your desk? I want one. Take my money. Okay, let me tell you a funny story about that one. God damn it, Ghost Runner gifted another 10 subs. Are you at 2,000 yet? Ghost Runner, spend your money on you. Thank you, Ghost Runner. 10 hamburger kinds arts. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. 3 more for 2,000. All right, we have to save it for a special moment. We gotta. Oh, what? What the? What the? Holy! What is happening? All right, I'll tell you the story about this doll. So, the doll makers have reached out to me before, and they said, hey, can we make a doll of you and sell it as a one-time thing? Your community will love it. And I don't know if you guys, some of you probably followed me for a long time, some of you are maybe newer. I'm not a merch guy. Like, I'm the world's worst like product salesman. If I was a good product salesman, I'd be selling blue hoodies left and right, and instead I never sell them ever, right? So I'm total dog shit at it. Like I can't be worse. Not good at selling products. I don't like to do it. I'm bad at it. Everything. So I said, I gotta be honest with you, man. You're talking to the wrong guy. Like, I suck at selling shit. I don't like selling stuff. Ain't nobody want a doll of me on their desk. No, thank you. And they said, I think you're severely underestimating this. People would really, really like this doll. We're sure of it. Da 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 da. And I was like, nah, like, I'm good. Thank you. So that was that. I think they reached out to me again at a later point. Kind of told them the same thing. No, thank you. Then I joined Mythic Talent. If you did not know, Mythic Talent is like the best, pretty much bar none, the best content creator agency you can be represented by. That's like, it's like joining the New York Yankees or whatever, or joining the Lakers or whatever analogy you want to do. So when I started to join them and they do different sponsorships, they said, hey, the doll thing, you want to do that? And I was like, I told them the exact story I just told you guys. I was like, nah, I'm not very good at it. But I asked them, what do you guys think of it? And they go, oh, it's great. It always does so well. People love this shit. And I was like, really? They said, yeah. They said, listen, here's the move. It's pretty simple. This is the move 100%. Just order a free sample of a doll. Get your doll. Just see if you like it. And if you hate it, don't do it. If you love it, do it. I was like, okay. Okay, that seems smart. Yeah, why don't we do the sample? Yeah. So then they sent me this doll, this one. And you probably can't tell, but it's half blue, half purple. I don't know if you can see this. And this doll I got, it's big. Look at this. It's as big as my head. I was like, I thought it was going to be like, this is my favorite item that I have, by the way. When I was born, I was deathly ill. I literally lived the first 2 years of my life in a hospital dying. And my mom gave me this little bear to try to make me feel better. So it was just me sleeping in a hospital with this little bear trying to stay alive. So this is my favorite item of ever. So I just have them on my desk. Anyway, they sent me this, and this is a misprint. It's half purple. And I was like, well, the first thing I said is, well, it's very soft. I love that. I love the way he looks. I do love it. I got to be honest. But it's like, it's way too big. That's what she said. Like, can we make it smaller? And then I said, and by the way, half of him is purple. Why is he half purple? And they said, there's only one size, but trust me, people don't want a smaller doll. People want that one. And I was like, well, okay. I mean, I'll just take your word for it. I don't know. I don't know jack shit about anything. I'll just take your word for it. And then they're like, well, about the misprint, I don't know. I didn't do the communication. Mythic Talent did it. And I think they like, I don't know. There was a miscommunication or they didn't understand or whatever. I was like, guys, listen, I'm the blue hoodie man. I'm not the half blue, half purple hoodie man. It's got to be all blue. And maybe blue is a very expensive color. I have no idea. But they were like, does it have to be all blue or whatever? Yes. It's got to be all blue. Yes. And they go, oh, okay, we'll send you a new one. So same one. Now this one's all blue. Same size. And I was like, okay, I got to be honest. I really, really like this thing. And I was not expecting that. I really like this thing. And they're like, yeah, I'm telling you, people love this shit. I was like, okay. I mean, you got me on that one. I was wrong. I like it a lot. So then they said, okay, well, we can make them one time. We make them in a batch. Whatever orders we have, we make it, and that's it. When do you want to launch it? I was like, I don't know. Like, it depends on how long you want to wait. Like, people know me as the Diablo guy, but Diablo 4 is pretty brutal right now, so I could do it maybe on a League launch, but maybe like a POE2 launch or a last Epoch launch or the D4 expansion or something. If we're only doing it one time, then, well, that's when people watch me. Simple as that. So I don't know. We're still talking about it. I have no idea when, but there's going to be one. You got one chance to buy one. It's going to happen once. If you want one, you can have a little me on your desk. So that's the that's why I have 2 dolls on my desk and why one of them's a misprint. It's like a Pokemon card misprint. It's half purple. How much is it going to cost? I don't know. I don't think I determine the price. They do. I'll give you a guess. This could be wrong. This could be very wrong either way, but I'm just gonna guess. It's probably gonna be like $30. That's a guess. I could be wrong either way. It could be cheaper. It could be more expensive. I don't know. The thing you should know about it, make it quite clear, it's kind of a big doll. Like, it's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Like, here's the doll, okay? Here's the doll, and here's a bottle of water. Okay? Look at the difference. Bottle of water, the doll. It's very, like, it's like suede. It's suede. It's perfect. It's so soft and squishy. It's an excellent material. It's an excellent quality. But the thing that might throw you off is it's a bigger doll than you might expect. So if you're looking for like a tiny little doll, that's not what this is. I've paid more for less. Do you have to use the word doll? I don't know. What is it? A plushie? The price will skyrocket on eBay in a couple of years. I'm definitely going to order... I'm going to order many extra, I think, to maybe give away as prizes in the future or something. People who didn't have the opportunity to buy it. It's an emotional support, Rax. I was thinking, I don't think we can make changes to the doll, but I was thinking to make a change to the doll. I was thinking about between his 2 little hands, him holding a sign that says blast. So every time you're sitting there at your desk or at work or you're gaming and you're feeling kind of down, you look down at the doll and he's just looking at you and he just says blast. You're like, all right, yep, you're right. Back to work. I was thinking about making him hold a little sign. Put a controller in his hands. That would be funny. Yeah. Nope, it doesn't have any voice stuff at all. You love the blast sign. If it had a blast sign, you would buy it. Give it glasses. You want to know what? I'm going to forget. Somebody remind me closer to Black Friday or Cyber Monday, because I will forget 100%. I think one thing that I should buy for myself. So one thing that I'm really bad at is buying stuff for myself, right? I'll buy stuff for other people. I love doing that. That makes me feel good. But I don't know. I never think to buy something for myself. but I would like to buy something for myself on Black Friday. I think I would like to buy a new pair of headphones. I've had these for so many years. And the main thing that I care about is comfort. As I wear them all day streaming with you guys, I think I'm going to buy a new pair of headphones on Black Friday for myself. Remind me, please. Remind me, like, really. Oh, this is the wrong base, though. Remind me closer to Black Friday, because I'm never going to remember. And then it's going to pass by, and then I'm going to be mad, and then I'll tell myself now I can't buy it because Black Friday went by. That's exactly what's going to happen. Check out Oddsy Maxwell. Is that a headphone brand? I don't have a Shaper Shield. Maybe I should buy that next. What I was really focusing on was my damage. I was trying to get my damage up. All right, guys, you ready to see some bosses? Dude, should we do some bosses, guys? Okay, I have no idea if I can kill this guy. Okay, Connor's here. The Molten Strike of Zenith, one-shot everything, man. Are you ready to see... Are you ready to see, Connor, the polar opposite of everything that you're about? Are you ready to see squishiness running for your life and doing no damage? I just realized something. Connor and I are like literally polar opposites. He theory crafts 80 mirror endgame one-shot builds, and he goes through the campaign really slow, and I'm trying to run through the campaign as fast as possible, and I make beginner guides, and I never have anything. I was thinking to buy Sennheisers, yeah. All right, here we go. We go. I don't even know who this boss is. In fact, let me turn off the music. I don't know his audio. I know he has audio cues, but I don't know what they are. Let me just turn the sound up. Okay. I've fought them before, but I can't remember what they do. Here we go. Oh, there's no talking? Is that thing gonna kill me? I can't move. I can't move. Well, what do? Do I go over here? Okay. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Uh-oh, what's he doing? He didn't say any words? He doesn't say anything, or do I have the talking disabled in the sound? Dude, every time I see that yellow thing, I think he's gonna do a big ass beam. Oh, shit. Or wait, I can't attack him. Can I attack him now? Oh, shit. Can I go in the middle there? I don't know where I can go. Let's go to the edge. Okay.
To me, Exile, quickly.
To me, Exile quickly. Okay. That was it?
That was the Elder. What terrible monstrous
Okay.
power.
Okay, that guy was really easy.
Defeated Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world.
That guy didn't even do anything.
For good.
Elder is really easy. Okay. Yeah, that was the easiest one of them all so far. That guy didn't even do anything. Okay, so that was like nothing. Anybody can kill him. Shaper is harder. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that one now.
I'll let you know.
I have no idea if these are good. Are these good? Let's go Elder base item. Nope.
I'll let you know.
I don't know. I'll just put him up for 5 chaos. I have no idea. Connor can snipe him and be rich.
Hello.
Okay, now let's do... Okay, let's put the volume back up. Usually the bosses like talk when they do stuff. That guy didn't say any. I don't think he said one thing. Okay, this guy's gonna be harder. Oh. Okay. This guy might kick my ass. Let's see.
I see you, little mouse.
Oh, okay.
Long hair.
I thought that. Oh, yeah. I know this guy. He has 4 different areas. And then he has the big... He has teleporty slam and he has the Kamehameha. Okay, I remember this guy.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this man.
Okay, I remember this. I remember this.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
You won't escape me, little baby.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Buy me some time.
Buy you some time. What do I do? Okay, I stand here. Is this one? I don't know. What do I do? Stand here? I don't know. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Not for long. We need to get back.
Oh yeah. Okay, we just go over here. Yeah. I thought I got killed. I was like, what the hell happened to me? It's all coming back to me now. I thought there were like 2 of them, but that's the next thing. You fight them both at the same time. Okay. Now I remember. And then there's an Uber version of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to...
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Out of chaos.
Stay close. Buy me some time.
Embraced by blizzard.
Stay close.
Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me. Buy me some time.
Damn. You got kind of crazy at the end there. Okay. All right. Well, you were right. It's definitely more difficult. Shaper's Touch. This thing any good? Of course not. Okay.
Business. I think I can sell that. Really?
Corrupt it for money. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna make $1 million here, so I might as well. Yeah, this is gonna be worth $1 million. I already know, so watch this. Here.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, and $1 million. Ready, boys? Boom! Anything happen? Did we lose? Did anything change? When's my D4 interview? In 2 days. You're so bad. You've been playing all weekend and you don't have any stones. You're not so bad, man. Don't worry.
Business.
Having the stones is a knowledge thing. Maybe you just haven't played a ton, you know? All right, so... Okay. We're halfway to Maven and we're halfway to the boss. And if we kill them both, then we can go hardcore SSF as our reward. Am I crazy enough to Uber Maven on a Righteous Fire build? Me as a human being, absolutely, but I'll probably go hardcore SSF instead. But yeah, I mean, that sounds like a fun challenge. You know, out of all the Uber bosses, Maven is easily my most favorite to fight. every season when I finally make like my really good character that's real good, I always just fight Uber Maven. Am I not gonna min-max on trade? When I kill Maven and whoever double Jim Bob here, I think I'm gonna go hardcore SSF. Like, I think this character's lifespan is the end of this stream, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm going to be done at the end of this stream with this character, is what I'm trying to say. If things go well. Could also throw in a Cirrus kill if we wanted to, for fun. Can this build kill Cirrus? Certainly, right? Regular Cirrus. Yeah, it should be, Connor, exactly. By the way, did you have a good birthday, Connor? Let's get some maps lined up here. Okay, there's 5 maps we can do in a row. Can I convert? Is there a recipe to move this fragment to some other fragment? Can I do that? Is that a thing? You wanted Kinetic Rain to get deleted? Harvest can do it, okay. See, I feel like Shaper's a pretty good boss because it's like, it's mechanics, right? Like, that guy almost didn't even hit me because you listen to the audio cues, you watch what you're doing, you place the degen in the right spot, you teleport out of the bubble, not into a chaos orb, and like you can do like a no-hit run on Shaper, right? Like you could play so well that he doesn't even hit you just with mechanics, right? Like that's a good boss fight. Fox Die, Ravi, thank you so much for the subs, guys. GCP. How much health does Maven have compared to Shaper? Does Maven have way more health than Shaper? Because I didn't kill Shaper very fast at all. So if Maven has way more HP, this is going to be... She has less than Shaper, but she has 3 health bars. This could be challenging. I keep thinking it's a headhunter, man. Oh. My game crashed. Death and taxes or what? I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. How much does this sell for? 5 chows?
Hello, hello. At that price?
Mata müde tupana.
Hello.
I see Connor also speaks the language of POE. Every time you see something with that many vowels and letters, you just pretend like you have a seizure and just say a bunch of random shit, and that's the correct pronunciation. I don't know, man. Like, if you kept working on your Righteous Fire guy, like, if you were making a character that was just gonna farm T16 or maybe T16 and a half, and you wanted a character that could just literally run, you just run through the map and just giga delete it, I think this would be arguably one of the best ones. You don't even have to do anything. You just exist and they die. I definitely think you could get the damage high enough to where you could kill the boss in like under 3 seconds in pretty much any situation as well. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Like, for the ultimate endgame, sure, T17 Ubers, this build sucks. But for, like, out can go farming or something like that, this build seems like it rules. Not as fast as your lightning arrow runs. Yeah, well, Righteous Fire doesn't have coverage, right? But another thing is, you could just do a map like Toxic Sewers that's just a gigantic hallway and just run through the hallway and just murder everything, right? You want to know what I might do? I might look at buying the fragments. After I do get this Maven Crescent thing, I might just buy them so I can go fight the bosses. Instead of farming all day long just to go fight the bosses, maybe I can just pay for the rest of the splinters. Pay for the 2 fragments that I don't already have or whatever. Who do you guys think is harder? Who's harder, Maven or Shaper with Elder? Which fight is harder? Maven is harder. Ow. This guy does extra chaos damage. That's why I'm getting shit on. You are harder? Well, yeah, I mean, your name is Dr. Thick. Maven's gonna be rough. Oh, God. All right, let's do... Let's do the other ones first, then. I don't know if I have enough money to buy the ticket. Whoa. What was that lag? Okay, you guys ready to see the bosses soon? I know that's what Sarah likes to watch. Sarah, you ready to watch me fight Uber Elder and Maven on Righteous Fire, the 0 damage build? I actually think it's going to be pretty challenging. I think this is going to be tough. I actually think I don't know how confident I am here. Yeah, Maven, you need a way to stop your Righteous Fire during the degen. Right, but during the can't you just not get hit by it, or... Like, you don't have to ever get hit by the degen, do you? It's the spinny blue beams, right? Yeah, okay, maybe I'll re-roll my flask to remove Ignite. That's a smart idea. But I'm definitely just gonna operate under the assumption that I cannot get hit by the blue beam. We're definitely just gonna try to not get hit. That would be the best way to do it. Yeah, it's better to pop the flask than to die. Just play like Ben, I'll be fine. I'm not as good as Ben, man. I'm not Ben, but I'll try my best. How many? Okay, I have 5,000. Let's see if I can make the thing that I need, the cover in ash thing.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased.
Come on, cover in ash. This is it, right? Let's see, what does this do? This one doesn't really help me, does it? I think we'd take the 2 flamey bobs, right? Let's just keep making them and see what happens.
She is pleased.
Let's see here. 39% increased fire damage? 48% increased fire damage? But this one sucks though. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I can just test it. 327. Yeah, it works. Okay. This gives 28 and 14. Hey, give me more of these. Hey, give me more of these. This gives me increased fire damage. We did it. $39. Best we can do is, well, it's T4. Armor. Okay. I don't think we want any of these. Definitely none of this. Okay. So that should help us a lot. Yeah, we're at 476k now. Oh my god. Oh, we're so much stronger now. Hi, Sir Renite. How we doing, buddy? How am I doing today? I'm good. How are you? Getting ready to fight Maven. I'm lagging so look at this. I'm lagging so badly, man. My God. Work with me, game. I don't know why, but my stomach really hurts. Not really sure why. You've wondered why you've been streaming for 10 years? Am I gonna stop or retire or find another job? Mo, sorry for it took me a minute to see your question. I'll absolutely answer that. Ramesh Cold Killer, thank you so much for the subs. Mo, I'm gonna answer your question. Let me be right back. I'm gonna take some medicine. My stomach hurts. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. What happens when I'm done with the 10 years? Johimja. No one tell me. Yeah, no one tell me what happened. Keep it a secret. The question was, what am I going to do at the end of 10 years? Am I going to retire or am I going to find another job? The simple answer there is I'm not sure. One thing that I can practically guarantee you one thing for sure. What I won't do is retire and do nothing. And the reason why I won't do that is I don't think that's healthy. Jesus. Man, I'm falling apart. Stomach hurts, sneezing. Jesus. Yeah. I don't think it's healthy to do nothing. I think you need to keep the mind engaged. I think you need to be constantly working on projects. I've got to stay busy. I've got to blast with something. So, I have not decided if I will stop streaming. If I'm being completely honest with you, I will be honest with you. For at least 5 out of the 6.5 years that I have streamed, I was very confident that I would not stop streaming at 10 years. But in the last 1.5 years or so, that little meter has certainly shifted more toward I'm considering stopping. I'm definitely considering it. But I won't know. 3.5 years is a long time. So I'm still living very much in the present. I'm trying to have a good day today. I'm trying to have a good stream today. I'm trying to have a good week now. It's good to think in the future, but there's so many variables about the future. Trying to forecast or predict it too much is often a huge waste of time. So, with all that being said, I don't know for sure. What I won't do, like 99% chance, what I won't do is nothing. I'm either going to get a job or go work for a gaming company, or who knows, maybe I go work for Twitch or YouTube. I have no idea. I will do something. I'm not going to sit around and do nothing. Maybe I'll be the CEO of Maxroll again. I have no idea. I'll do something. Whether I will continue streaming or not, I'm not sure. I might stop altogether. I might just keep streaming at a lower schedule. I might keep streaming at the same schedule. It's all possibly on the table. Why would I? Why would I what? Why would I stop? What's the question? Why would I stop streaming, or why would I what? Are we talking about after 10 years? When I first started streaming, I said I would stream every single day for 10 straight years. No exceptions. No exceptions. And we're at
like 6.75 years into it. If you exclamation 10 years with no space, you can see how many days in a row I've streamed. I have never missed a day. Not yet, anyway. $55% more life, my god. Why would I consider stopping the stream? Because I'm successful, because it wouldn't be a financial decision. I do not think, I mean, I could be wrong, but I do not think ever again in my life, you know, I hope, I will never make a decision based upon finances. I will only make a decision based upon health and ability and what sounds the most interesting to me. Not doing stuff for money anymore. I genuinely thought becoming a streamer was going to cost me financially. I did not become a streamer to benefit financially. I had a pretty good job. I had good benefits. I had a clear path to upper management. They already were going to promote me. They had already sent the paperwork up to promote me. I didn't become a streamer to make money. I definitely thought I would make more money if I had stayed where I was. So I didn't even come over here to make money. Some of the richest people that I know are some of the most miserable. Money is super important to meet your basic needs, to pay your bills, to pay your taxes. It's amazing. It's an amazing blessing to not have to worry about money. That's why money is so great. But every dollar beyond that point has unbelievable diminishing returns on happiness. Making a shitload of money is not, it's not in and of itself gonna make you a happy person. So whatever decision I make, it's gonna have pretty much nothing to do with finances. Just like becoming a streamer had nothing to do with finances. In fact, I thought I was going to lose money coming over here. This seems terrifying. All right, let's do it. Whatever. Already have an Atlas. It's better to cry in a Mercedes than on a bicycle. Oh, I mean, it's way better to have money than to not have money. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. But that's not the point I was trying to make. Like, if you have $1 million versus having $2 million, your life changes almost zero, is what I'm trying to say. It would be way better to have $1 million, do something you love every single day, and have good health, than to have $2 million, do something you don't really love, and something that is not benefiting you health-wise, is the point I'm trying to make. Let him slam me, see if he can kill me. Nope. Ow! How much are these even worth? These things are worth nothing. Stop the ads in your stream if it's not about money. Not the craziest idea ever. My ads are not turned high at all, by the way. People come in here all the time, of course, as I understand why, and they complain about ads all the time. Bro, my ads are not turned high at all. $5 chows in the bank. Take a long break and go see the USA and Canada. Johimja, thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub, man. Some streamers have 15 minutes per hour. Some streamers have way more than 15, believe it or not. Way more. 15 is the warm-up. When I level up, when I hit 94, I'm going to try to buy all of the fragments, and we're going to fight Elder and Uber Elder and Maven. I'm going to buy the fragments at 94. Let's get a couple maps going here.
Ahoy there. Business, business. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Bro, sell me alchemies. Thank you. Reflect Fizz should be fine.
Hello. Business.
Okay. Why does POE1 look cleaner than POE2? Well, I think POE2 has better graphics, but POE1 has been in development for 12 years. The game is, POE1 is much more complete than POE2. POE2 will get there, though. God, I'm lagging so bad. Uber Elder was beaten in 8 hours on the first day. Yeah, that's very impressive. I would really like to figure out like the top builds to do that and see how fast I could do it. I think on a league start with a decent build, I could definitely beat the campaign in under 4 hours. I think I could throw down a sub 4 hour or right at the 4 hour mark. And then the question is how quickly could I get to the higher maps and get to the bosses? Since you're not a Magma fan, have you tried using Kinetic Bolt? No, I haven't. Is it good? Yeah, this is the final boss of the game. This is Kitava. This is Kitava. This is the final boss of PoE. Ow! What the shit was that? Hit me for half of my health bar. What the? Okay. 2.5 bars, and then we fight Uber Elder, Uber Shaper, and then Maven. We're almost there. Does anyone understand PoE lore? Yes. I can explain it to you if you want. So, Kitava went to Chipotle, and they were out of the meat that he wanted. And so then he became the primeval. There's a couple little details there, but that's the gist of it. Do I have a loot filter for this build? It's on Pox's website, pox.net. That's what I'm using. Crush. There was a YouTuber that was reading all the lore in PoE last month. That's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, that was my funny way of saying I don't know what the lore is. I don't. Lore is kind of a keck W to me. Okay, 2 bars of XP, guys. Let's get it. Then we will be 94. Boom, boom. Okay. If you're interested in PoE lore, go to Kitten Cat Noodle. You know, I will deem them a trusted source just from their name, honestly. If Kitten Cat Noodle approves it, that's good enough for me, really. Yeah, it sounds like Lee's account. That sounds like Lee's account right there. Okay, one more bar of XP, guys. We're going to be 94. We're going to buy the fragments. The couple missing ones we're missing instead of farming them ourselves because it's just going to take more time. And then it's boss time. Oh, it's a girl? Oh, okay. I said it was a guy. She should marry Lee if she's not married. It's a match made in heaven. She was his girlfriend 500 years ago? Really? Oh my god. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna survive on hardcore SSF with this kind of lag, man. It just happens so often, it's gonna kill me for sure. I don't like my chances, that's for damn sure.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
God, man, I'm lagging. I'm gonna have to restart my game before we fight these bosses. I have no idea how I'm gonna live on hardcore SSF. This crap.
Come away from me. Dance with the flame. Be gone, foul enemy.
It's like I'm playing in quicksand. You have the same thing? Yeah, I don't... Something is certainly wrong here. Like, I have the... I don't know if anybody else is experiencing it, but it feels like I'm playing PoE in quicksand. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, I don't like it. another death and taxes.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Let's put it up for 4 instead of 5. Look at this. Man, dude. God, man. You made a forum post about it, but obviously they don't care. Well, I think they care. I don't think they're happy that we're lagging. I think Grinding Gear Games cares. But is there something that they can do about it is another question. There's a difference between whether they care or not and whether they can immediately fix it. God, man. Okay, this might be the last map we do. There it is, boys. Okay, ready? Couple little preparations here. I don't get it. Where's the boss? Wish they had a little boss icon. Like, give him a little skull or something on the map. Give me something.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
All right, here we go.
Business, biz.
All right. $1 million question. Do we have enough money? Do we have enough money to buy the fragments? Okay, we certainly should have enough, right? Okay, so first of all, I need 3 Maven splinters. So let's buy Crescent Splinter. Oh, what happened? And I want other way around. I want 3 of them.
I should
Okay.
praise my
And now we can fight Maven. Now I need the fragment.
business.
See how expensive this is. Fragment. Of knowledge. Oh my god, 44? God, I better not fail this.
Will make it happen.
I better not fail this. I literally can't afford to fail it. $52? Jesus, they're dicking us all around here.
In order. I'll let you know.
All right. So now we could fight him. Question. So I need to get this to Guys, does trap trigger... Okay, area of effect. I guess that's not really damage, right? But maybe that matters. Let me see if I can buy a trap and mine with 20 quality. Of course, I could just farm it, but we got no time for that. Trap and mine support. And I want the quality to be minimum 20, and I want the level to be minimum 20. How expensive is that? 13 chouse. Can I instead get a 2120? Oh, God. 80 chouse. 80 chouse. God, they're dicking everybody around here. Let's instead of this, let's get fire trap to 2120. 2120 fire trap for 38 chouse. Certainly I want this, right? Okay. So let's see. This is doing currently 476, and now it does 544.
I'll let you know.
I need a 2020 trap and mine and a 2020 swift affliction. Or maybe I go 2120. Yeah, it's too expensive. Take this.
The most powerful artifact in our known tales.
That's a lot of chouse, yeah. I've been farming, man. Okay. Now we have it at 559. Okay. All right, here's what I got. That's my guy. How much money do I have left? I have 59 chouse. So let's check here. So we take... Will any of this make me actually do more? Both of those will make me do more damage. I could take this node. I could take this and this. Need to make my fire trap do as much damage as possible. Right now, so... None of that is any good. Okay. So I think what we do... I don't think these endurance charges are going to do anything for me. Although... I don't think... Well... All right, I think what I'm gonna do here, I think I'll just leave my character as it is. I'm just gonna put 1 point. I could just take life, just try to live. All right, let's just put the point here. Okay. Here we go. I think I am done messing with my character. Let's just play. All right, here we go. I better not fail this, because this is expensive. I do not have the money to do it again. So I can't fail it, actually. I don't have the money to do it again. Ready? Store Raiders, thank you so much for the sub, man. Here we go. I don't have the money to do this twice. Yeah, I will go for burn remove on Maven. Remind me. Let me mute the music. Let me turn up the volume here so I can hear what they're saying. Here we go.
Father, no!
I don't know exactly what these guys do. I fought them both individually. But I guess we'll figure it out.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Can I stay in the middle and will that not kill me? Can I stay in the middle? Okay, yeah, I can. Doesn't look like I can hit that guy. Let's try this guy. Bro, I got slowed to 1 MS there. I was so slow, I tried to move away, but I was too slow. Okay, that guy's... Can't hit him. Kind of tough placement there. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I can barely move. I have to go here. Have to stay in the middle here. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. I don't know. I was rooted. I was trying to move. Man, is maybe when you fight these guys, you have to like some kind of way to be able to not get CC'd or something. Oh, I killed him? Okay. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Alright. Yeah, I need something that like if I was to fight them again, I need something that gives me freedom of movement or something. Okay. Nice. It sells for a divine. Doesn't sell for a divine. Fake news. Okay, now the real test. Yeah, both times I died to getting crowd controlled, unfortunately. I'm sad.
What have you got? I think I can sell that. At that price?
Okay, ready? Yeah, we need an ignite flask, so
Shipping today.
divine life flask. Burning. Remove burning. This? Bro, what's the effing mod? This one? There. You can craft it with Einhar. Way too lazy for that. Okay. Here we go.
the real test. Now it's time to see what we're really made of. I can't have Maven witness Maven. I feel cheated. Me, Marigos Wet Dream. Thank you for the prime. Here we go. Who's ready to set sail for fail? Ugh.
The prize base comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Maven's such a cool fight, man. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
Pain will be returned tenfold. I don't have any chaos res, so I better not stand in that. Oh shit.
Okay, now it's gonna get tough. Now's the hard part. I didn't see where the first one was. Is this the first one? I didn't see. Oh god, yeah.
Take this. Stand still. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still. Cascade of pain. There cannot be an escape. Scurry. Scurry. Stand still. Take this. Stand.
This is bad.
Cascade of pain.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay.
Stand still.
Wait, I hit it again? Am I this bad?
Cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm bad, dude.
Scurry. Scurry.
Oh shit. No! I thought the last one was right.
Stand still.
Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Shouldn't have died there, but I'm bad.
An intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive? I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
They are coming.
Okay, we should have beat it without dying, but I got nobody to blame but myself.
Hello.
Ahoy there. At that price?
Oh, I'm lagging so badly. I can't even walk in my hideout.
Where's my... Wait, where's my last void stone? It says I obtained it, but where is it? Where do I get my other void stone? Show you my weapon? Yeah. Where? From Kirak. Oh. Give me my void stone. Okay. We did it! You're gonna re-roll 2 and start hardcore SSF with me? All right. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I think that's it for me on softcore, at least for now. Didn't I say weeks ago that I'm not taking serious the PoE play? I'm not. What's the question? I'm not taken seriously? I don't have any currency, Texasy. I don't have anything. I have 54 chaos. I mean, do you want that? This is what I have. You want my 54 chaos orbs? Yeah, you can have it. The most valuable thing I have is this orb of dominance, and I think I have an orb of conflict. Yeah, this is what I have. You can have it. Yep, join. I'll trade it to you. Oh, okay. You're saying the PoE community doesn't take me as a serious player, but you're saying like that it should, or what? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, I mentioned a couple weeks ago that they don't take me seriously. Oh, like, I don't think like. I don't think I'm owed any respect. Like, I think in the grand scheme of things, I'm not very good. POE1 is a knowledge game, and that's what I don't have. I don't have knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm afforded any respect, you know? Is Rax still a tourist? Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know. I don't. I'm the best tourist around. I definitely think, I would say like the most you're going to get me to compliment myself on POE1 is I don't think I'm a complete noob anymore. Like, I mean, I just got 4 void stones on Righteous Fire. It's exactly 48 hours after the league launch, right?
It just hit 2 p.m. In 48 hours, I'm level 94 and I have all 4 bosses dead on Righteous Fire. So I think that's pretty decent. That's all right. I don't think that makes me good though. What do I think about the new league mechanic? I like it. I don't know how you win. I don't know how you win the sky level. I can't defend her. I don't have a ranged kill the whole room attack. So I don't know how, like, if you don't have a ranged attack or an attack that hits the whole map, I don't know how you defend her. Like, I can't, like, I think they have to patch it. Like, sure, if you have AoE the whole screen, it's probably free and you can't imagine why anyone would fail it, but she dies to a fart. She just farts, or the monsters fart on her, she dies. How do you make Flask auto-cast? Go to your crafting bench and type in the word full. Used when charges reach full. It'll show you the recipe. I don't do the sky castle, or if I do the sky castle, I only do the edges. I just go open all the chests and then I leave. It's a waste of time. I can't keep her alive on Righteous Fire. I can't do it. What build do I suggest on POE2 for a newish player that hasn't played since launch? 1000% do my build that I posted not too long ago. It's one of my more recent videos, and this build is amazing for leveling. The minion Essence Drain Contagion hybrid. That build that I posted for leveling murders. Absolutely murders. You will not be challenged ever. That build absolutely rules. Yeah, Essence Drain Contagion is very good, but the build that I posted, the hybrid build that also plays minions at the same time, is stronger. Play the build as I posted it. I've never been more confident ever. That build rules. Just copy exactly what I posted, and you will murder the campaign easily. Why do people call me a tourist? So, if you actually go watch the video, I'm actually kind of mad about this. If you go watch the video, he actually didn't call me a tourist. He called everyone in the directory except me and DM a tourist. He said everyone's a tourist except Rax and DM. He said me and DM are good for the game and everyone else is dog shit. And I was like, no, I wanted to be the tourist. Who said that? I don't know. Anybody know his name? I don't know. What's his name? What essentially the point that he was making, I don't know, the point he was trying to make was that a lot of people just come around for the content anyway, and I think the point he was trying to make is a lot of the really old school POE1 players just shit on POE2. They just say how this game isn't POE1, so it's dog shit, so they're bad for the game or something. They were saying, like, I think his point was Rax and DM actually come here, give constructive criticism, and they actually play much longer than the other people? I have no idea. This is not my opinion. I'm just telling you what he said in the video. You can go watch the video. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, a lot of you have been asking me to go melee, and a lot of you have said Earth Shatter is a very good starter. And I haven't played too much Earth Shatter, so why not? Should we try that? Should we try Earth Shatter for the first build? I'm gonna hate it. Why am I gonna hate it? It has a lot of buttons. Oh god, it does. How many buttons? Okay. So let's see. I have I'm Exile's thing here. He goes Berserker. Okay. Pardon my stupidity, and I'm not kidding. A lot of you will think I'm kidding. I'm not. Which one is Berserker? Is it Marauder? Marauder? Is that Berserker?
We offered you truth, yet
Okay.
still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Break last offers you something else.
Okay, let me change my title here. All bosses down. Rerolling melee hardcore SSF. I'm not going to change the YouTube title because YouTube implodes when you change the title. Twitch, you can change the title freely. YouTube, nope. Can't. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fine. I'll figure it out. There is something I need to fix, though. Let's see. How do I do this? I don't know how to do it. Cancel. This. Duelist is Berserker? I don't know. Which one is Berserker? Is it Marauder or Duelist? Bro, don't make me level the wrong thing. Okay. Here we go. Hardcore SSF. One final comment here. I have no idea what people are talking about Righteous Fire not being good enough to do like the 4 stones or whatever. I thought my guy got kind of decent at the end where, you know, we got some upgrades and we got over 500k fire trap damage. But, bro, if you play for a little bit, I thought my damage was perfectly acceptable for Maven. It wasn't that bad. Like, I have no idea what people are talking about, man. It's not that bad. I thought the damage was going to be way worse than that. They made it seem like I was going to be like a 30-minute fight. I really don't know. I really don't know what they mean. It wasn't that bad at all.
The dead should remember their place.
I'm following I'm Exile's build. Mule Ranger. Okay, I gotta remember now. I gotta get into hardcore mode. I can't die here. Bro, I would kill for that. Oriath docks? Did I not? What? Did I not make it? Am I not on hardcore? I was like, wait, Oriath docks? Wait, where's my... What? I am in hardcore. It put me in Act 10? Bro, I was in Act 10. Wait, they put me in Act 10? Or that, oh, I know what happened. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What happened there was I hit log out, and when I hit log back in, it chose my other character. I didn't even see the menu. I just hit exit, log in. I don't even see the screen, but it switched my character. Huh. Okay. So I think the smartest thing I could buy is a chain belt, and none of those belts are any good. So let's see here. It says go ground slam. All right. Well, I can already get this. This seems amazing, right? Let's take that. And then maybe take a hat as well. And then we can sell all of this. Okay. You like the music? Hell yeah, man. I have 2 wisdoms. I guess let's just do more damage. All right. We ball. All right. We ball. Okay.
Am I going to use a timer? I'm not going to use a timer because I mean, I'm going to try to move through the campaign swiftly, but I'm going to have to pause a lot and make sure that I'm doing stuff correctly and stuff, so. I'm going to play a little bit cautiously here.
Come here, quickly.
Come here quickly. What's up?
Go on. Greetings.
Yeah, give me that. Thank you.
You survived the melding. Now
Okay.
to your new
Let's try to not die in the mud flats if we can avoid it. My god, I'm dead already? How did these guys hit so hard? These guys are Jesus? My god. I don't think I'm ready for Breach yet. Although Breach would give me a graft, right? All right, I'll risk it. Let's see if we die. If we die, it'll be a funny clip. Let's do it. Holy shit! What are these guys made out of? God, they're dicking everybody out here. Take shield charge, by the way.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I proof against the swarm!
These guys are gods? I'm dead. I got one-shotted? Why are they that strong? I didn't even have a chance there. I didn't even have a prayer there. Well, we go again, I guess. I didn't even have a chance there. That was, I don't even feel bad about that. Like, how was I supposed to live there? Those guys are fucking gods. Act 1 League mechanic is cooked. Like, I don't even have a prayer there as melee. Ignore Breach as much as you can until you get Sunder. That was probably good advice. That's how your league started too? You opened the Breach and died instantly? Okay, if Karamon died to it, then I feel better. I'll be honest with you, like, you could let me try that 10 times. I'm never living there. With that character, I'm never living. Like, that was wave 1. There's 4 waves. They get harder. What do you want me to do, grinding gear games? Like, if you're ranged, okay. You could probably do it as ranged, but melee? Oh, nice. It gives you notifications if you sell stuff. It gives you notifications if you sell stuff even on the other thing. Fire res. Melee is not too bad if you kite. Dude, should I fight it again? If you dare me, I'll do it. But you have to dare me.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Holy! 43% increased damage? I don't exactly know. I guess I have to buy this so I can actually do some damage. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh. $29. I know. Watch this. I'm muling 5-head. I accidentally picked the wrong node. I did it on purpose. I'm muling, of course. Oh, my hardcore isn't set up at all? Oh, no, dude. It's not set up. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Can someone educate me here? If I set this up on standard hardcore, will it copy forever over here in standard hardcore SSF? How do I make it so I don't have to do this ever again? All right, so let's do that. So let's create a character on standard hardcore SSF. Let's do a ranger so we can actually do some damage. Okay. I don't ever want to do this again, so let me really quickly set this up for myself forever. Actually, guys, this is a new kind of a stream where we just make new characters all day long. That's all we're going to be doing. Yeah, it won't work for this league because I already logged in, but it'll probably work for next league. I'm just practicing Hillock. Bro, look at Ranger. Look at this. What? Bro. Bro, Ranger does that? What the fuck? What? I don't understand. This is set up. It is set up. Why doesn't this work? It is set up. Why doesn't it work? I'm in standard hardcore SSF. Why didn't it copy my stuff? How do I fix this? Like, I don't want to do this I don't want to set this up every league. You have to set it up before the league? It was set up before the league. It's set up right now. Okay. All right.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord? We offered you.
All right. Here we go. Now we go. I don't know why it didn't copy over.
Dead should remember their place.
Oh. Did I get my support gem? Oh, I didn't put it in. Oops. I was like, where's my support gem? Realize I picked it up already.
See another door.
Maybe I could keep this and use a shield or something. Oops. I don't have a belt. 15 energy shield will help me stay alive. Lord knows I need the help. This seems unbelievably good. I should probably buy that shield, right? It's faster attacks, and then I can add some damage to it or something. The problem is it has very low armor, so it won't do any damage, but that's fine. So I can go here, here, and make this like this. I don't need this either. Okay. We go. See if I can actually put it in the right spot this time. That's what she said. Okay. Anonymous, Joe Breeze, Mark with the 80-month resub. Bro, I can't even count to 80. Thank you, Mark. What a god. Super Sieg. It's Goldtooth. P. Juder. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Wow. Thank you, guys. Damn, they're flying in. Mark with the casual 80-month resub. This guy's going straight to heaven. All right. Guys, I think we have to do the breach. I think if we don't clear the breach, then the terrorists win.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh. Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new...
Dominus wanted me to die. I will disappear.
Okay. We go. Let's see if we can set a PB and make it to wave 2.
Regenerating.
Wave 2 down, boys. Oh, Jesus. And I'm dead. Bro, what? Grinding your games? We won? Lit! Can't teach that, boys. That's harder than Maven. What a man on the... Let's go! So now we can go get a graft, right? Karma, thanks for the sub, man. You got a divine orb from the tree in Act 8? Jesus. Yo, give me a graft.
You made it. Well,
1 point left. I mean, I guess I'll take more than one graft. Oh.
she is pleased.
Okay. Okay, I got something. I better keep those. This has cold res. Wait, I need this for Merv.
Yes?
I need that for Merv. .37 evasion rating and cold res again. Okay. Let's just sell them. I don't care. Just sell them. Who fucking cares? Oh, I get a reward already? Lit. Decoy. I haven't even looked. What do we need? We do need decoy. Okay. Decoy is good. Shield charge is good. You wanna know what? Let's just very simply, let's play like this and go shield charge here, like this. And then let's just put decoy here for now. Can't see because my stupid doll is in the way. Okay, let's just play like this. Should be good. Like this. Like this. We're cruising. Oh my god, this thing summons the flame pillars? Wow. Problem is it summons it in front of me. That's like not where I want it to be summoned, but oh well. I don't have a portal scroll. Oh well. Oh. Oh yeah, Tidal Island. I forgot about that. Yes. I got so confused making so many different characters and going to do the breach thing that my whole like normal thing that I do is completely thrown off. Which way are we going? Exile. We're going up. Okay. I'm gonna go do Tidal Island right now. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Thank God somebody's paying attention around here because I'm certainly not. I'll just go when we get to this waypoint here. God, that hurt bad. These guys are crackheads. Let's go this way because the waypoint's right here. No problem, we just go now. Decoy totem might be insane for the breach castle. Yeah, honestly, that's actually a great idea. Ms. Seekers with the raid. Oh, thank you, Ms. Seekers. How are you? What's up? Yo. Appreciate that. Okay, this thing is great. Okay, wait a minute. Is it just me or is that thing amazing? I'll take the Quicksilver. Let's see, what's my 3 link? It is Chance to Bleed. Okay. So let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let's go here. Sell out. Okay. Let's go like that. I don't need this. Chance to bleed. Can I have a hat? I don't really want to spend a transmute for that. Ah, fine. That's not what I wanted to do, but...
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I'm lagging. Look, I poured it in. Look at this. My God, dude. I think I'm going to stop doing breach for a bit until I'm stronger. This is the wrong way, by the way. Transmute, amazing. I need 2 Allen rings. So we got to be looking for that. Oh man, dude, this graft makes such a huge difference. A transmute and an alt from a chat? Another alt? Oh my God, dude, I never find this shit when I play. God, that's nice. 13 to 21? Oh my god. God, this... Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh my... Dude, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a long, hardcore session, man. That's what she said. God, I'm lagging. So annoying. Do I have the right filter? No. Good point. Melee leveling? That seems pretty that seems like a good one. Yellow shield? Excuse me, sir? Chance to block with fire res. Okay. All right. 3 gold. I mean, I'm poor. Give me that. How much gold do I have right now? 100? Lit. We're rich, boys. The filter didn't load. Melee 11? Yeah, it did, right? Still taking quite a bit of damage. Skip breach there. We don't want to do that. We'll get absolutely murdered. Large life flask. Those are really good sockets on those gloves too. So if they have anything life or flat damage to attacks, we're gonna be in there. Life, some resistances. Much better than mine. First of all, my thing wasn't even linked. That's how stupid I am. Let's start with that. Start with how dumb I am. Okay. Now we got to go do the submerged. Yeah, I was just testing you guys. I was just seeing if you were paying attention. You guys passed with flying colors. Nice job. Hey, I'll take that. Already level 9. Where are we going, Mr. Exile? Okay, we're going up and around. Okay. Portal scroll? I'll take that. Okay. Dude, in every zone that I enter, I press 5 because I'm so used to playing Righteous Fire. Every zone that I just turn on Righteous Fire, even though oh, we're not playing Righteous Fire. Okay, let's fight Dweller while we have this. Okay. Let's upgrade and go back to town. Okay. Let's go faster attacks on the shield charge would be good. Okay. And then let's sell. Is there ever a universe where that's worth identifying? I also want to sell this armor thing. That way I can buy 2 iron rings. Doesn't have 2 iron rings. Thanks, Jesus. So let's see. Can we get the new really good 2-handed base? What's the... It's not this. It's... What's it called? A Jasper Chopper or something? Any 3 reds? 3 red on a shield for 2 transmutes. But 3 red on a shield doesn't really help me. We're going to check here right before Brutus. Right before Brutus, we'll come back and check. Maybe I can hit level 9 to make it a little better. I think I can kill Brutus like this, can't I? Is this chain belt better? No, 13. No, it's not good. Is that better? 18. I think that one is better. Yep. 3 energy shield. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. Take that wisdom too. I would like to have Frostblink, but I'm guessing that we can't have Frostblink this early on a Marauder without Int. I guess I could buy a Lapis amulet. I guess I need a Lapis. I'm going to buy that and get Frostblink next, I think. There it is. The Jade Chopper. That's what I wanted. Boom. Oh my god. It's a piece of shit. Oh, I gotta be... There we go. Oh my god. It's terrible. Jesus. Did I get all 4 Void Stones by myself on Righteous Fire? Yes.
I just killed Maven and Uber Elder. If you just rewind the stream a little bit, you can watch the fights. It honestly, it really wasn't that bad at all. People were telling me that people were making me think it was going to be like almost impossible, or it was going to be like a 30-minute fight. It wasn't free, but it was, I don't know, it was pretty chill, man. It really wasn't that bad. Okay, let's go back and see. Let's just sell this stuff. I want to keep my currency nice and high. I want to keep my currency up because, well, bad things happen sometimes. Sometimes bad things happen. Bad things happen, guys. Like I meet my early demise. Absolutely could happen. Probably will happen. Definitely gonna happen, kind of thing. Do I get versatility so I can solve Dex and Int? That's a great idea. Yes, he does go for that. The one down, just down below, the notable down below. Yeah, I didn't know the order, but I guess he probably grabs it first, huh? He probably grabs it first. Oops. No Frost Blink on Brutus is going to be not fun. Probably should have bought a Lapis Amulet. Alright. What do we got going on here? Do I have a portal scroll? Yes, I do. Alright.
Your brawn is about to meet its match. Give the will.
I think we will be okay here. Famous last words. I think we'll be just fine here, but now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die. Looking for another portal scroll if I could find one. Not. Where is my decoy totem? Okay, no problem at all. All right. I think I will buy this. Seems good for now. Oh, let's just sell everything. Do you have another iron ring? No, of course not. That would have been helpful. Could buy a leather belt. I don't think that matters though. Leap slam. Let's see. Are we gonna? We are gonna be losing leap slam with faster attacks. So leap slam it is. Leap slam with faster attacks. So these two are out. This goes here. We're not shield charging anymore, I guess. And now we are Jumpy Boy. Wish I could see. Stupid doll is in the way. Okay, that's set up correctly, I think. I can sell this.
What do we have here? Anything good? Not really. All right. Well, let me buy Frostblink. There we go. Okay. Frostblink is going to go here. Nope. I can't see the stupid dolls in my way. There we go. All right. What else do I need? I need Intimidating Cry and I need Blood and Sand. Intimi. Blood and... Alright, I don't have any sockets for this. I have a chrome. This could chrome very easily into... Nope, I don't have a chrome. Okay. I could gamble. I could gamble for... Strength boots, maybe? Oh my god, move speed, life, dual res. God, I love dick. I mean these boots. Hi, Echo Hack. How you doing, buddy? There's one of my favorite people. What's up, dude? God, I love dick. I mean these boots. Jesus. Oh, shit! Oh, no! No! I jumped and landed on a breach? How fucking unlucky could I possibly be? Oh, oh! What? What? That guy hit me for like 99% of my health! What is wrong with this game? I'd rather have the life ring. I assume we're leveling as Sunder. Is that a thing that's happening? Or are we playing, or are we just playing Ground Slam? Oh, I'm lagging. Come on, dude. Sapphire Ring for Merv. Mucho Excelente. Take both of those things. Take this. Get off of me. Okay, I'll take a medium mana flask. By the way, I didn't even turn on my... see. It's got to be Blood Stance, right? You got a goated axe, but Sunder is easier to aim for. Okay, yeah, he says go Sunder. So Sunder it is. Not wearing that anyway, so we might as well sell it. cold res with fire res. I'll take that instead of damage. Just trying to live here. Greater life flask. It's going to solve burning for me. I appreciate that. Ground slam, you're gone. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, we'll just go with a 2-link for now. Alright, this is going smoothly so far. You tried your best, but you just can't get into POE1. That's alright, man. You gave POE1 a try, and you just don't like it. That's okay. Not every game is for everybody. I'm sad that you didn't like it, though. I'm sad. Take a Sabre, why not? Don't level Frostblink. Jade Chopper, that might be better than mine. Wow. Gold gauntlets? Is gauntlets any good? Cast. That seems pretty terrible, honestly. Regenerate life per second. I'll take that. Okay. Homie got obliterated. All right. The main issue that I have here, it does have 10% attack speed. Let's just get rid of it. How good is this? Let's keep it. You never know. I'm going to need it maybe for piety. You never know. Don't need this. Greater mana flask. That's nice. Okay.
Welcome.
The final check. I'm thinking about gambling for a armor chest piece to see if I can get a 3 red link. Well, okay. So what I think I can do now is what I'll do is I'll go... I got a unique, but it's not exactly what I want. But what I can do is I could put faster attacks on this, right? Oh. Whoa, type. Why doesn't it auto go here? Crying. Let's put the good one here. And the Book of Skill. God, I could use as much skill as I can possibly get to make up for my lack of it. Heck W. All right. Well, there we go. Now, I've done this enough times to know that the explodey bobs in the next floor can absolutely kill me. So since I know they can kill me, we are going to try our damnedest to not let that happen. God, dude. I don't know what to do. Should I shut down PoE and reopen it? Will that help? I mean, probably not, right? Do I want to do Breach here? All right, let's try it. I'll try it.
Retreat, Highborn!
Dude, my God, I probably shouldn't have done it with this lag.
We can win this!
Okay, so this is going okay.
Dreamers will!
Let's see if we can get a better graft. Okay. I gotta make sure. Okay, a level 12. Mine is level. What's mine? Mine's level 3. Oh god, level 12? Okay, it looks like it just... Okay.
The dreamer welcomes you. I'll see you again. She is pleased.
When enemies are nearby, it'll cast lightning imbued clones. 707 damage? What? Bro, I do 30. 707? Bro. $707 damage? Bro. Dude. Orb of Chance, pretty cool. Is my filter not loading? Failed to load filter. Unable to parse parameter. Failed to load filter. Failed to load filter. Why don't any of these work? Hold on a second, guys. Well, I had it right, but then it made me log in and it moved it away. Here we go. So here we go. Hardcore. There we go. Now I actually have a real loot filter. Okay. So those red guys can kill me for sure. Another sapphire ring. You found a cloak of flame in Act 4. There it is. Man, you beat the game in Act 4? Bro, I spent my life savings on a cloak of flame. That wood splitter could be way better than mine. It is way better than mine. Wait, was there a craft there? Did I just walk right by a craft? Don't tell me. Fuck. Did I just walk by a craft, guys? You died at 58? What happened? What killed you? %10 attack speed? That seems pretty good. I want to go buy momentum now. Okay. I'm getting stronger. Noxian. So much for the sub, man. You got killed by the Brine King. He one-shot you. Did he really? My God. There might be a blue over here. Yep. Oh my God, this does so much damage. I'm gonna die to lag. I'm certain of it. We're just chilling. How cooked am I if I haven't played for a couple of leagues in POE1? Not cooked at all. Fire it up, man. Let's go. You pick it up quick. Don't worry. Okay, let's click the identify. There's a rogue exile and it freezes me. That's why we identify on hardcore. For exactly that reason. God, man. I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable playing this at all. What? Please tell me it's not my computer. Please tell me it's PoE. I can't take any more computer problems, man.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Bro. You'll lower my stream quality to help me? Thank you, Daisy. Knew I could count on her. Try another server? That's actually a great idea. I'm going to do that.
I cannot carry this.
Herald of Ash, right? I need more wisdoms.
What do you want? Exiles.
Holy double flat damage, attack speed, percent fizz. Bro. Oh.
it.
The only problem is I can't play. Let me log out here. Yeah, dude, I gotta Alt F4 here. I'm gonna exit Steam too. I need a fresh start here. Oop. Let me stop the midget porn downloads. Okay. Let's open it up again. Dude, it's... Come on. Can I spin around without lagging? What can I do to reduce lag here? Enable it for best frame rate stability. For best latency. I don't know, disable? I've got to stop lagging. Let's do DLSS. Quality. Let's do the default. Let's do the default. I'm gonna die if I don't fix this. Save. I'm not on a. Oh, my graphics card is NVIDIA. My graphics card is I have a 5080. It's NVIDIA. This seems better. This seems better. So far. 2 seconds in. This seems far more playable. Hi, Rax. I want to give a shout out to the GGG producer, Jeremy. You've been talking to him about joining GGG as a voice actor. And he's an absolute legend. Well, I don't know who Jeremy is, but if you like him, I like him. Good enough for me. Good enough for me, man. Good job, Jeremy. There we go. Now we can never miss. We can't miss, boys. But watch me find a way to miss, though. I'll find a way to miss, though. Dude, they have the breach go into the trial. That's kind of weird, isn't it? The breach goes into the trial, huh?
All may find you when the night falls.
Jeremy spoke in class. Pearl Jam. 2 stone ring. I'll take that. 1 to all attributes. Oh my god, grinding your games. How is that a thing? They just gave me a 1 to all attributes. Bro. One to all attributes. God, they're dicking us all around here. I got 6 chaos res in Act 2. Easy. The chaos res is flowing, boys.
Make it fun.
Should I go for the dual res? Maybe.
Going.
There you will.
I beat you. You are away.
That's okay, but let's just sell it. Okay, where are we going now, Mr. Exile? Well, first thing he says is to take these 2. I would like to live, so let's do that. I assume we're gonna help all res girl, of course, on hardcore. I need all the help I can get, capping my resistances. Royal, thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub, man. Appreciate you. I would like to kill you. Sorry. Okay, I killed her in 3 swings. Did I re-roll from Righteous Fire? I completed the Righteous Fire journey. I killed the bosses. I got my 4 Void Stones. I beat Eater, Exarch, Elder, Shaper, Uber Elder, and Maven. They're dead. We won. So now we're going hardcore SSF. We won. Oh, that amulet though. Oh, why didn't my Frostblink work there? Frostblink, thank you. Am I going to play the next Diablo season? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. Where are my wisdoms at, man? Guys, drop me wisdoms. Never Sinks hiding them from me. I'm going to be mad. Hey, I finally got a 3 red. Uh, 177 armor though. All right. Can just throw. Well, let's keep this actually. Oh, this is not very good, but let's go with it anyway. Let's put this in our stash. And what I need... Got 1 chrome only. I need melee fizz. She doesn't sell it. What about melee fizz or cruelty? You don't have that either. It says I get it in Act 2 though. Dang it, I just nerfed myself for no reason temporarily. I'm mad. Alright, well. I just nerfed myself. Oak, here we go. I want to kill you as well. I gotta kill the spider. Oh, okay. Kill the spider. There's a wisdom. Okay, they do exist. That's good. Okay, this is good too. I need to improve my sockets around here. You want to know what, actually? Well. I'm gonna make myself a little bit stronger here. So let's go this, this. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna go here to my gem tab and take this and put this here. There we go. Now we're back to full power. Portal scroll, I'll take that. Okay. Nice and easy. And let's sell everything here. Okay. Boom. Here. Boop, boop. There we go. Damage with axes. We're wearing an axe. That works nicely. How are my resistances? And my lightning res currently is 6. I have 6 lightning res. So I would like to help you. So what I'm going to do, I have saved 2 topaz rings here. Guess we'll go like that.
What trouble?
Okay. I guess we can grab Intimidating Cry for now. And let's go back to our hideout. See if we have any basic crafts here. We do. Damn. Let's throw life on this. Let's throw... What do I need? Lightning res still? Yeah, lightning res. Okay. What is it? Can I put anything here? Strength is... life. Dang, I only have 600 life? I thought I'd have way more than that. I only have 600 life? Rip. Thought I was doing really good on my life. Oh well, having capped res is sick. Okay, we don't need to kill everything. I'm already so many levels ahead. I'm 4 levels ahead. Playing like a noob here. I think we're doing good here. Let's speed run to the docks now. Freezes you, rogue exile, detonates nearby corpses. Jesus. You want to know what? I just thought of that. Maybe I should be doing Breach, because if I do Breach, that's going to give me a 6 link, right? Maybe I should be doing Breach. Do you guys did you guys get the second graft in the campaign, or do you only get that in the end game? Let's try it.
This world is not yours. You're up now.
Hand mouth. Can I just back myself into a corner? Go like this. All right. Not think too much about this. This is just the wrong base. Actually, let's see how good it is, because if it's godly, I'll put it in the stash in case I die. Ho! What? What? This has, like, do you see how much elemental damage this thing has on it? Are you guys seeing? Are you guys seeing this? Look at this weapon. Is this better than mine? 1050. It's worse, but my god, dude. Imagine this weapon as a little baby. Can you imagine this weapon as a little baby? Let's keep pumping the breach.
I welcome you. A fight for Raycast.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to pump body armors, right? So we go here, here. We want it to be armor. We want it to be body arm. Okay, that's all we have. Let's definitely do this one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So this one seems quite bad. That was a brick for sure. That was a brick. Did I kill all Ubers? No. The Ubers? No. Okay, melee fizz for sure. Sunder Ruthless melee fizz. I need to hold on to this. Okay. We should be very strong here. In the wrong stance, by the way. Let's move this here. You like this song? Yeah, it's pretty epic. Pretty iconic song. Pretty iconic, really. Excuse me, sir?
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Tava, father of redemption.
I will slay every last one of you! Get them away from me! Let's see you get through this! Nearly done!
Yellow omelet. Bruh, I wish I could get some wisdoms, man. Sundering, Mr. Kongor. How you doing, buddy? What's up? Eligos. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. What's up, dude? Yeah, we killed Maven and Uber Elder on Righteous Fire. We blasted him down. We got our 4 stones. So now it's time to go hardcore SSF, man. It's time to up the stakes. How was Melee Boy for you? Drinking tea? You sounded like shit earlier. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You did not sound good, man. think we have to go this way. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. So I got to come through here, right?
Annihilation! Almost got it!
Okay, that bomb thing was completely useless. God, those those compartmentalized maps are the dream for me. Yeah, I'll just let the breach fade here. That's fine. I tried. God, I'm hungry, guys. Aaron Action RPG is here. Is that the legend himself? Is that the trick-or-treating dad himself? What's up, dude? What's up? King Kongor is here. Aaron Action RPG is here. Did you guys come here to learn how to not play Melee? Do you want me to teach you how to not play? Aaron is the best D4 player ever. You know, I'm inclined to agree. This is a weird looking Righteous Fire build. Does the the YouTube thing won't let me change it. I beat everything on Righteous Fire. We won. We cleared it. Maven dead, Uber Elder dead, Searing Exarch dead, Eater dead. They gone, boy. They gone. They gone, boys. They gone. We were victorious. Tacos for Rax. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm starving.
Hello. Return
I greet you.
Speak.
If I had to describe my hunger right now, I think I would describe it as El Mucho. Not just regular mucho. El Mucho. Can you even imagine that? El Mucho?
I welcome you.
All right. May I can has a body armor,
This tree accepts your offering.
a shield. Okay. That couldn't have been more useless. That's okay. It's going to reward me right here. Bruh. I mean, can I chrome this into, can we get some red sockets around here?
The tree.
Anything I can do on anything here? Could give myself some mana. That seems completely useless. I can craft a resistance. That doesn't seem to help me either. Because we're about to... That's the thing I want to replace the most. So let's not think about it. Let's just go next. Aaron not only raided me, he did his 2 gifted on me. We made it, boys. We did it. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the cosmetic. By the way, if you don't believe me, Aaron, if you're still here, I told people to go watch your stream on the very first day, the POE League. And if you don't believe me, go back. I said it before the league started. If you don't believe me, go back and look for it. I'll bet you $50. I'm ordering tacos, by the way. Screw it. Boom, ordered. That was like a world record. Wait, what? So before the league started, whenever they have like the gifted sub thing, they have the gifted sub thing for the MTX. I tell people that I feel like I've had my fair share of generosity from people over the years. Like, I don't know, like I'm very fortunate with how streaming has gone for me. So I tell them, strongly consider giving the 2 subs to other streamers that could really use it. And I pointed you out because I said, I think Aaron has like 37 kids. And those 2 subs add up to college tuition. So I literally told people to give you money. Don't believe me? Go back and check. Go back and watch it. Did I re-roll? I'm in hardcore SSF now, guys. It doesn't get any more real than this. Now we're balling. Now we ball. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Just keep blasting. We blast. Yep. Chatters are confirming. Bonk. Bonk them down, boys. Remember all that practice we did in Mega Bonk for a month straight? That was for... I think I'm going all the wrong ways, man. Yep. Just call me Rax the Explorer. God, are my tacos here yet? I'm so hungry. I'm gonna do so much better after I've eaten tacos.
Return to your barren world. Burn it all to the ground.
Is it just me, or does Breach give a ton of XP? Breach seems to give a ton of XP. It falls off, though. It does. You were level 73 when you finished the campaign? Jesus, I was level 61. But I didn't do Breach at all. Oh, a chouse already? God, I'm rich. We did not do very good there, did we? Jesus. That was bad.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this.
Oh, God. You're beating your campaign time significantly. You're in Act 4 in 2 hours. 2 hour Act 4? That's an amazing time. 2 hours to Act 4? That's like extremely good, right? No kappa. That's actually really good. Bless you. Thank you. I get a reward. I forgot my reward. I love rewards. Where do we get auto exertion? From Ciosa? So I don't think we want any of this. No. Perhaps determination.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
Yeah, you get way faster at the campaign if you just not even if you're trying to speed run, just doing it. Just getting the reps in. Okay, we actually have to do Blidget. That way we can do our Anoint. I made the mistake of not doing this in Softcore. So let's do Freezy Bob here. Let's do Freezy Bob here, Punchy Bob there. Upgrade the Freezy Bob over there. Punchy Bob there. Ow, something hit me. Gilded Axe. Full plate. Wow. Here's a 414 armor Jim Bob. It's not very good, though. Sadly. Could have been much better than that.
I cannot carry this.
Wow.
Yes. Bye.
You getting there?
72 to
Stay out of the shadow.
See if we can gamble for something good. Well, we just beat the game. Pretty sure this would be higher DPS, right? Oh my god, by a lot. Can't seem to hit the miracle there. It's okay. Let's just sell it.
Hello.
So we have auto exertion with intimidating, and where do we get seismic in Act 2? So I guess we don't use decoy anymore.
Hello. Be kind if you can.
Okay, and now
Yes. Stay true to you.
this is going to be the other link that we need is cruelty from here.
Hello.
Okay,
Bye.
so now we should be literally Satan. Okay, we should be crazy strong now. We don't have good defense, but we have very good offense.
Are we slaves? Once more, soul, things.
You got a Hinakora's lock? Dude, I found 2 Hinakora's locks like very far into the league last time, and they were each worth 100 divines. Each Hinakora's lock. So if you just found a Hinakora's lock, there is almost nothing in the game that continues to build value. Like, what's a Hinakora's lock selling for right now? Like, I have no idea. 10 divine? Like, what's it selling for? You might want to hold on to that. Every 19 divine. Yeah, I mean, I found 2 Hinakora's locks from a box. Each one was worth 100 divine.
So I would, if I found a Hina Korra's lock, I would not sell it. I would wait as long as I could. Although, you know, you could make the argument, you know, getting 19 divine right now essentially makes you an entire character, which lets you farm more Hina Korra's locks, but they're rare. Hina Korra's locks do not grow on trees. Anyway, godly drop though. Bro, look at this. I got a 6-socket copper plate. Not 6-link, but 6-socket. It's not very good, though. That will make a lot of jeweler's orbs, though. Oh, by the way, that's all I have to do. Did I do the trial? What am I doing? I already did the trial. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm in Act 2? Just gonna visit here just to get him out of my hair here.
Need something?
Okay. All right, now what do we do? I am 6 levels higher than I normally am at this point. It's kind of hilarious. The good old-fashioned 6 levels up, huh? Is Melee OP with the new stuff? Melee is really good, man. Yeah. Dre. Slider. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Let's burn down some areas here. Did I miss the Maven and Elder kills? I killed them, and now I've already re-rolled. Yes. I would say that I murdered them. I beat them pretty badly. It wasn't really that close, in my opinion. I think we cooked them pretty badly. Sir? Can you please die? We beat him pretty badly, I would say. It was a great victory.
Giles gifted 5 memberships over on the YouTube side. Giles, thank you so much for that, man. My man. Yeah, we beat everything.
Watch yourself.
They're dead. If I do say so myself, we crushed them pretty badly, actually. It was pretty free. It's not that good. Okay. Definitely not trying to be greedy and ask you for more, Giles, but just double checking. Did you mean to gift those subs on Twitch? Because you get MTX if you gifted him on Twitch, or do you not care? If I could refund you for the YouTube and have you do it on Twitch, I would, so you can get it. I'm definitely not fishing for more money. I'm just making sure that people know it only works if you do it on Twitch, because I don't know. I wonder why they only do it on Twitch. Why don't they ever do YouTube campaigns? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure you already know that, though. Just double checking, you know. Okay, can we break everything here? Oh, that kind of hurt. Level 32?
Retreat, Highborn!
Okay, this is not going the way that I want it to. If I back up further, does that work? There we go, I just gotta back up further. Fusing and a sapphire ring. The thing that I'm looking for any item that has a bajillion life on it. I just want all of my pieces of gear to have a bajillion life. The Lassa, thank you so much for the Prime. Hey Rax, love your content. My man, what's up, Wraith? Appreciate that. We're Melee boy now. Hopefully you guys want to watch some Melee, but if you don't, that's fine. I'm gonna make 1,000 different builds anyway, because it's gonna be the POE month. Break all the walls so the monsters can come murder me. Break all the walls so the monsters can come murder me. Oh, we have a shrine for this? Oh, even the speedy shrine? Oh my god, yes. 4-link pair of boots? That's the dream. Summon Jim Bob here. Looks like we have way more enemies coming from the bottom. Easy. Another Chaos Orb. We're printing money. Okay. Maybe strength. This says that we're gonna need Dex and Int. Okay. Guess let's go Dex. Well, same problem as always. Not much life. We need life on our gear. I want 100 life on all pieces of gear, except my weapon and potentially except for my chest piece. You want to see me go Viper Strike of the Mamba? Is that Jung's build, or who is making that build? Or is, oh no, that was Crouching Tuna? Crouching Tuna was doing that, right? Let's take a break from Breach. Let's just keep going here. Am I going Earth Shatter? Yes. I think so. What is this? Earth Shatter? I think so. I think that's what we're doing, isn't it? Okay, let's break open all the walls. Ow. This guy's hurt. Okay, let's break all the walls. Now let's summon Jim Bob. Okay, it's a win. Leather belt, please, please have a ton of life on it. Please have a ton of life on it. Boom. 0 life. God, I hate this game. 0. That's what you call a stupid piece of crap. Dang it. You love these games? Yeah, POE1 is fun. By the way, I know DM was gonna fight Maven today on Hardcore SSF. Did he fight her already? What happened to Righteous Fire? I beat everything. I killed Maven, I killed Elder, I killed Shaper, I killed Uber Elder, I killed Eater, and I killed Exarch. I killed them all. I had my 4 Void Stones. Oh, DM is in trade. Oh. Oh yeah, he said that. Yeah, yeah. Hardcore trade. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Ecumenigo. Have fun, bro. Hanging out with you. Just wanted you to know. My man. Thank you, my dude. Yes. Yeah, I meant Jim Bob Elder Pants. Jim Bob Elder Pants. Let's take this colossal mana flask. Okay, can hold 500.
Defend me!
Jim Bob Elder Pants.
Nearly done! Annihilation! Swarming me!
Damn, these guys are going cray. Okay, none of that's any good. That's the wrong way, probably. Send you my 6 link power. There you go. That's all it took. Boink. So we don't want to go that way. We never want to go down the stairs. If you're going down the stairs, you're going the wrong way. Simple as that. If you're going down the stairs, you're going the wrong way. Okay, very good. This is the wrong way, by the way. It's this way. Okay, he's dead. You know, I'm a horror fan. Am I watching Welcome to Derry on Max? No, but by the name of it, does it have to do with Pennywise the Clown? Is that a new show about it? If it is, I'm going to watch the whole thing. That sounds like Pennywise. Is it good? Is it the same actor? Is it Skarsgård? What's his name? Yeah, I like horror a lot. Alright. Boink.
You've done your ancestors proud. Now, here's your warrior's death. Do the honorable thing and die.
Okay, I think Piety could actually kill... Oh. Oh.
Damn you.
Never mind. Never mind. Disregard. Okay.
Hello. There is nothing else.
Quite good luck to you. Have fun.
Okay, take this. So now we are ready for the normal lab. So that's what's next. Okay, we got lots of stuff. So here I want body armors. Here, okay, and then I have 2 more points here. So I'd like to get an additional graft and 1 item level. See if we can get a level 30 Jim Bob. See if either of these are any good. It targets rare or unique enemies, calling forth massive hands. Seems very good. Whenever I crit, well, I can't crit, so there we go. That was the easiest decision of my life. I can't crit, so there's that. Let's make this one, see what this is. When commanded, don't want that one. When I'm missing life. This can absorb 1,000 damage for me. This seems good. Gives me armor. I like armor. Let's see. This has a 10-second cooldown. I guess let's just go with that. Okay. What else can I craft? Can I make anything else? Oh, yeah. I can print currency. But let's make both of these. See what happens. That's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Let's make this. Warplate, warplate. No good. Let's make currency. Let's make currency. Let's make I'm poor. Never mind. Okay. Now we're going to get ready to go to the first lab. All right. Yeah, it just gives you molten shell. All right, here we go. Dude, can you guys hear that? Can you hear that through the... Do you hear those kids screaming? My God, dude. If I had kids, like, I get it. Like, you let your kids be kids, right? They're gonna make noise and they're gonna make a mess. That's fine. Like, I understand that to a reasonable level. If you guys go outside and you just scream at the top of your lungs perpetually, you're gonna hear from me. Like, I don't know, like, I get it, but they're can you hear them? My God, dude, I can't even think straight. Jesus. I'm a new player. I'm watching your guide. Is Zizarin's Archmage Hierophant build still viable for me, or should I use another one? Archmage Hierophant. The, is that the Ice Nova of Frostbolt's build, or... I asked about that, actually, a while ago, and people said that it's still good. Should still be good.
Retreat, Highborn! Prima, protect me!
Spicy Sushi is playing it. All right, if Spicy Sushi is playing it, it should be really good because he like usually plays top builds, right? Should you go with that? You absolutely could. There's a lot of viable builds. I played that a couple of leagues ago and I loved it. I murdered. By the way, I don't even know. Do we even have to do the library on this build? I guess it doesn't hurt to have it done. I don't even know if we need to do this. Turn the gold pages. You don't need it? Well, you know. At least we have it now. Okay, be right back. Be right back 1 second, And we're going to keep blasting. Dexter gifted a sub. Rax, I'm somewhat of a casual PoE player, and I can't thank you enough for your content. I hate to think of the hours of work on and off stream that you take to help people like me out. My man. You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for the 2 subs, my dude. Yeah, Spicy Sushi is a great player, great content creator. If he has a video on it, I would watch it. Be right back.
Tell you one thing. Streaming with 2 PCs turns the room into Dante's Inferno. It is so hot in here. Internet Exploder. Rizian. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. It's because I'm hot? True. It's all because of me. Hang it. Luckily, it's getting pretty cold around here, so just crack the windows a bit and that will solve the problem in a moment. All right. What are we doing here, Mr. Exile? Two rage on hit with axes. Let's grab that. So it goes to grab all those rage nodes. Supposed to grab these nodes as well. And I'm supposed to grab all these nodes. And the fortification. And we're supposed to change how we start. It's supposed to go this way. Okay. Alright, lots of things to change here. Many changes. You can ditch Seismic Cry because it helps. Okay. Oh, we gotta go this way. Take that. Take this. And now we go for the lab. Here it is, boys. Orb of Binding, that's pretty sick. Pop. Okay. Slab is 33. I'm 36. Pretty high level. You got over the new player bump. You're in Act 6 with Righteous Fire, and now it's starting to feel smooth. Ah, you're doing great, man. New player already in Act 6, and it's feeling good. Nice, dude. You're doing good. You're doing good. Keep going. The first Ascendancy is way easier than POE2's. For me, it's not even that. Well, that's part of it. It's like for me another thing of it is I'd way rather do the lab. I'd much rather do this than Trial of Suck My Ass. personally.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who...
By the way, did you notice, you might not have noticed this as a new player, but when you beat Act 5 and you go to Act 6, you get a mega resistance penalty. So make sure you're very well aware of that. But I guess as Righteous Fire, it doesn't matter. If you're stacking Fire Res, you won't even notice because your Ascendancy will cap all of your resistances for you. So you won't even notice the huge spike in difficulty. But if you aren't playing Righteous Fire, believe me, you'll notice it. You'll be fine in Act 5, then you kill Kitava and you go to Act 6, and the first monster that sniffs you will kill you. Yeah, if you have 260 fire res, you're super capped. You are super capped. So, no need to worry.
is the offspring of suffering and time.
The craziest thing to you about Diablo 4 is that Elon was tweeting about it all the time, and it still took a shit. Yeah, well, I have an interview with the Diablo 4 devs on Tuesday, and I asked them, may I ask whatever I want? And they said, yep. And I said, okay, so just to be clear, just for, you know, complete transparency's sake, I would like to ask, you know, some of the more difficult questions that the community has been wondering about for a while. I'm not going to be negative. I'm not going to be a piece of shit. Nothing like that. I'm going to be nice. But I would like to talk about some things. I would like to talk about a lot of things. And I believe I only have an hour. So, I think tomorrow night I'm going to engage you guys and I'm going to go over my list of questions and I'm going to make sure that I have everything perfectly organized.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though you...
It's going to be live on Tuesday, yeah. It's on Tuesday. Tuesday at, I don't know, 2 Pacific? I should probably figure out exactly when it is, huh? Ain't no problem. He's dead.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess
2 quality to a gem.
you are worthy. Receive our blessing.
I think I'll just do nothing.
Our gifts and
Let's do nothing.
rise ascendant.
So we go Berserker, right?
Ending that we all deserve.
Okay, yeah, we go Berserker.
The savage path is always swift and sure.
Nice. We did it, boys.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Thank you, Venom. Bro, look, let's do Blight. I like Blight so much. Oh, we're going over here? Okay. We can start it. Go ahead. These guys have absolutely no chance. Could do Indian boy. Blight is so chill. Look at him go, boys. It's a win. Oh, here comes more screaming. I think this is... You're playing hardcore for the first time and you're having a blast? Hell yeah. That's what I'm doing. You're out. Good luck on Tuesday. I got this. Thank you, man. Yep. I think it'll be good. What are my thoughts on my league so far in this nutshell? I think I'm positive toward it. It's fun. Nice update to Breach. Okay, I'll take that. It's a Chrome. Never gonna pass up on a Chrome. Here is a Breach. I don't think I'll be able to beat it. Just go next, that's fine. Normally, I leave Act 3 at level 31. And I just hit level... I'm about to hit level 38. So... we are, we got a lot of XP here. I'm 7 levels up, and it's because I've been doing Breach. I haven't really killed too much extra moving along that I normally would. But the Breach is carrying totem damage, fire res. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that I have is really not that good, if I'm being completely honest. It's not that good. All right. Let's go here.
Greetings.
Let's
I was fight for rain.
fertilize the tree. 4 points left. Let's do that for sure. So if we're making a body armor, I'll take an additional item. Maybe reduced chance for mana is pretty good. Okay. Give me a 6-link body armor. Boom. This has 68 life on it, and this has almost 0. This has 66 life on it, but it's got the wrong sockets, so we are definitely putting this on. I want to build my life pool as much as possible. Can I make anything else? I can make a unique item, or I can make currency. God, excuse me.
Yes, just
I should have muted my mic, my bad. What is this? 50% increased life? My elemental resistances are 0. Why would I want my elemental res to be 0? Like, what? But that sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard of. It's the POE2 Blood Mage helm.
I could farewell.
Well, for me, this is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. So, my boots only have 5 life on them, and my gloves only have 6 life on them. So,
What do you
let's try to get some better stuff. My gear blows. Double damage with some, or double flat damage. No. 49 life. I think I'm gonna wear these so that way I can get a new chest piece. These give 11 dex. I mean, I don't need these to be high level, so I don't care about that. I need 37 int for a gem. Herald of Ash requires int. Okay. Oh, the helmet itself gives me it. Okay. So now what I can do is now I can buy a body armor. I don't know why they didn't just name it armor. So let's go body armor here. Let's see what we can get. Well, it has a lot of armor, but it doesn't have any life. That has a lot of armor. It has life per second, which blocks the mastery. That's bad too. 85 life with chaos res. That's what I'm talking about. 85 life with chaos res. That's what I'm talking about. So, now, go Herald of Ass. Don't need chance to bleed anymore. Leap Slam. Momentum. And then we need a new faster attacks. Need a new faster attacks and a new Blood Rage. That's fine. New faster attacks and a new Blood Rage. We can do that.
Hello.
Okay, this doesn't work, but we can just buy it from the library. Not a big deal.
It's so good.
Oh my god. You still have to bring it with you to the library. Grinding your games. Come on, man. You can't be serious right now. They still haven't fixed that?
It's so Let's speak again soon.
You regen your entire life pool in 2.7 seconds. Ah, you must be playing Righteous Fire. My portal disappeared? Oh my god, dude. Grinding Gear Games hates me. Alright. So I got a couple hundred more life. Couple hundred more. I also think I have more armor as well. Please help me. I'm looking for a build for 1 hour. It's my first time in PoE 1. Coming from PoE 2, I want a build where as much is going on. You want many lights and strong damage. If you want something that's very, very powerful, then you're going to want to go melee. And you said you want it to be super powerful, then you want to go melee. Or look up an Earth Shatter build. Look up I'm Exile's Earth Shatter build. That's in contention for best build in the game right now. Or at least the best starter in the game. I'm playing it right now. If you want the best build overall for a new player, I'd play Righteous Fire Chieftain, which is the build that I just got done playing.
Exiled and
For Righteous Fire, mid to late game, is Chief or Inquisitor better? I'd play Chief if I were you. Chiefs gives you the explosions. Chief gives you the pen to -20. Chief gives you solves all of your resistances and gives you 90 of all max res. It's mucho el bigo goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el bigo goodo means very good. Am I playing hardcore SSF? Yes, sir. And just like that, he's gone. Damage to attacks, damage to attacks, damage to attacks. 10% all res. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Prism weed, huh? I'll take that one.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Talent, 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 talent. See, guys, you might be able to copy some builds that people make, but do you have the talent that I do? Look at me. Look at this talent. Sometimes I swing left, and sometimes I swing right. Can't teach that, guys. That's what it is, Zaza. That's the melee build. Yep. That's what I'm playing. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, they can swing left, but then they gotta swing right after, and it's just too much. I get it, though. It took me years of practice. It doesn't happen overnight, guys. Toy Toy, thank you so much for the gifted subs, my dude. What's up? Oh, one-shotted that guy, of course. Classic.
We opens the
Okay. Take the fusing. I have the thing? Oh. Okay.
Yes.
57 life, dual res, and I could craft movement speed on them, right? 57 life, dual res? Excuse me, sir?
Hello.
Okay. In we go. Here we go. Bonk. Okay. 1400 life. The life is going up. A good rule of thumb is you want to get at least 300 life per act. Not for all builds, but something like that. So I'm in Act 4, so I want to have at least 1200 life. But I'm in hardcore, so I better have a little bit more.
This world is not yours.
So, we're doing good.
Unleash destruction. Not long now.
How many more leagues until they put this tree into POE2? Maybe POE2 will get this update. That would be great. Okay. Don't want any of that. Whoa. What's going on over here? I don't want that. Okay, I'm 5 levels up. That's insane. Gotta save this girl. There we go. Saved. Okay. Take all those. Take this. Summon the boss.
Nearly done.
Easy win. Ba, 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 ba. All that stuff sucks. Let's go. Boink. Is the tree going core? Oh, I'm sure. I think it's just, yeah, this is just the update to a mechanic that already exists, right? A shadow axe. Isn't that a super good base? Please be good. Come on, Giga Fizz, one time. Boom. Well, it doesn't have Giga Fizz, but well, it's not really what I wanted, to be honest. Regal Orb, that's excellent. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go grab my reward real quick so I can respec my guy. So now I can refund one. Oh. Okay, and then I need to refund.
Yes.
Who refunds around here? You?
Purger of corruption.
Who? Who refunds around here? I'm crying.
You would be wrong to do that here.
The victory.
You? Oh, it's called respec? Oh. I was looking for the wrong word.
Purger of corruption.
Respecialization. Oh. Okay. Alright. Now we can do, so now we can do 2, 3. Then we can go this one. Okay. That's all done. Now we need I think I'm going to go for all the life nodes now. 16 honey HP, very, very good. 16 honey. Take that. All right. Forward we go. Boink. This has been very comfy so far. Boink. 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 Pop. Pop. Excuse me, sir. Die. How good are these? They don't have Giga Life on them, so I don't care. If they don't have Giga Life on them, I don't care. Can you paste the POB for this build, please? Exclamation hardcore HC build, no spaces. Exclamation HC build. Oh, you're asking on YouTube. Oh, that command might not work on YouTube. Okay. Let me add it. Commands add HC build. Okay. Let it think for a second. It's thinking and then it will add it. YouTube is slow as shit at adding it. I don't know why, but it always is. Just thinking about it. You're playing the same thing? Nice. Okay, 2-stoned ring. Please have Giga life on it. No life at all. Well, we tried, boys. We tried. Who knows what the dog is even barking at? Pop, 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 pop. Chrome, chrome. I will definitely pick up a chrome at this stage. I'm sure we're gonna need them. $42, boys. 42. Pop. Pop. Turn on the breach. We're in the breach. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Big boss fight. No problem at all. Okay, let's sell. We have many chromes there. Fire damage and armor, that's terrible. Let's put away everything. Maybe we spend our graphs. See if we can make our tree better.
Enter.
If I have anything, I could make currency. I can't make an item. I could make 2 different uniques. Let's start with this. Let's do this one first. Oh. Any of this any good? Minions. No. Both of those are bad. I'm crying. Okay. could get currency, or we could make 2 uniques. Let's make the uniques. Let's see what happens. One. Well, that's probably good for Minion Boy. And let's make this. Bop. 26 to all attributes. That seems pretty good. 26 to all attributes. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Alright, well, that wasn't that good, but that's okay. You can't win them all. No, not Act 1. Yep, it's the... Oh, bro. I'm gonna have to run backwards from here. I guess it's not that bad, but... Bro, I have to run backwards through the zone? Kill me now. Yeah, this is the OG hoodie, guys. This is the very first one. Well... kind of. The actual first one was the real one was the Under Armour one. That's the original. But this is my first hoodie that was mine, the Trash Cat hoodie from Diablo 3. Is this Earth Shatter or Bone Shatter? It's neither right now, it's Sunder. I'm gonna play Earth Shatter later, though. Oh, I can't believe I have to walk backwards. I can't believe it's even... I've never had this happen before. I've never missed this waypoint. I didn't even know it was possible.
Bye-bye.
Like... Oh... Alright, well, let's get going here.
This world is not yours.
Talent, 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 talent. Talent, 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 talent. Can't teach that, guys. Captain Lance. Hardcore Gaming Poggers. There's one of my favorite people. What's up, man? Yo, guess what? We killed... Guess what we did earlier, Mr. Lance? We killed Eater. We killed Exarch. We killed Elder, we killed Shaper, we killed Uber Elder, and we killed Maven on Righteous Fire. The ZDPS build that apparently can't do anything. All dead. So since they're all dead, we re-rolled Hardcore SSF. And here we go, boys. We go. So now let's see what we can do over here. What's up, guys? You know, we're just chilling. Dude, I've been doing Breach. I've been doing Breach while you do the campaign here. Yeah. I haven't farmed like any extra XP at all. The zone is level 37 and I'm level 42. I think usually right here, I'm like level 33 or 34. I'm like 8 levels higher than normal just because I do the breaches. I didn't even do every breach in every zone. I just do some of them if they're like in my way. The amount of XP you can get from doing them is unbelievable. Which build is Mr. Lance doing? I'm looking forward to watching him making a 18 mirror character that just murders the Valdos maps like he does every single league. What's he working on? Bop. We're playing Sunder right now. Sunder absolutely rules. Poison Assassin Claw, and it's doing all right. That's cool. I haven't heard of anybody doing anything like that. What skill is that? Oh, level 43. I'm just casually, you know, 6 levels above the zone. 6 levels above the zone is like gauntlet levels. But don't worry, I'll still find a way to die. It's been poisoning his bank account. Has he been pumping a bunch of divines into it and not getting the return he's been looking for? Cobra Lash? Dude, Cobra Lash is like maybe my favorite skill in the game. Anytime I get to start leveling with it in the mud flats, there's nothing more satisfying than seeing those piece of shit Roas and throwing Cobra Lashes at them and watching it chain around and kill them all. Tell me something that feels better than that. Nothing. Baldur's Gate 3 guide when? You just go monk, man. Go monk. The bare knuckle fighter, just completely OP. Dude, my graft just like one-shot those bosses. You see that? My graft killed them. Man. Any tips for the graft blood? Just do breach? I don't think there's, as far as I know, there's no other way to even acquire it. It is only by doing breach, right? Can you get graft blood any other way? I don't think there is another way, is there? If there is, I don't know what it is. Can I ID all?
What can we do for you?
Boink. 46 life here. Oh, I gotta wear this. I mean, this is the biggest piece of shit ring I've ever seen in my life. Let's do that. Does this have a prefix? No. It doesn't. Okay. Is this jewel any good? Nope. It gives 11 to 2 resistances, but I care less about that. Okay. We ball. The server is dead. Callie went bye-bye. Did one of the servers die? Okay, this is the first boss that I think has an actual real chance of killing me. Piety. I do not like Piety at all. I like Pi, but I don't like Piety. She could actually kill me. So let's try to not die here. What's my favorite pie? Favorite? don't know. I kind of like them all. Favorite, huh? I don't know. My first thought when you asked that, the first thing that popped into my mind was French silk. That was the thing that popped into my mind first. You got a dip? Hey, thank you, Mr. Lance. Appreciate you. Love you and your content. I'll raid you back for sure. I hope you have a great night, man. Thank you. Key lime pie. That wouldn't be my first choice. Well, okay, actually, I do know what the answer is. My favorite pie would be cheese pie, but it's not. It's probably not what you think. It's essentially just cheesecake made as a pie. My mom made cheese pie for Christmas every year, and it's essentially cheesecake. It's just cheesecake, and it was godly. That's my favorite. Strawberry rhubarb pie. I'll tell you something. I was a little kid, and I went to a barbecue with some of my mom's. So my mom and dad had some friends. We went to their barbecue, and they had kids there that were about our age. And one of the kids said, "You're in for an absolute treat." And I said, "Oh, I like treats. What am I in for here?" And they said, "My mom's making her strawberry rhubarb pie, and you're going to die when you try it. It's the greatest thing ever." And I was like really excited. I was like, I don't even know what that is. I can't wait to try this mystery thing I've never heard of. 78 life on this amulet. Gotta wear it. I was absolutely ready for...
Well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
this new mystery thing that I had never heard of. And then I had a fork and I cut off a piece of it and I put it in my mouth, and then I was not sure if I had died and gone to hell or what, but it was one of the most rancid, foul things I'd ever tried. It wasn't sweet at all. It thought it was going to be like a dessert. It was like horrifically sour and tart. And I hated it. I was like, oh my, like, I've never been so hyped for something and been so unbelievably let down. And since then, I've never tried it again. Like, I should probably try it from maybe a reputable source. But it was the worst thing. That's my only experience with rhubarb pie. And it was not a good one. Hello, sir? Can you... What is going on here? How are you still alive? You have more health than the final boss. I don't know, it was... I think it was just completely incorrectly made, because there ain't no way that's what it actually tastes like. It was... And then, you know, I wanted to check. I'm like, am I just a stupid ass? So then my brother tried it, and I asked him, Lee, give it to me straight. Am I a dumbass? Or is this the worst thing ever? And he hated it. I was like, okay. So we're in agreement that this is the worst thing ever. I'd be willing to try it again. I mean, I haven't had it in 30 years, so. But, ooh, man. It was bad. It was very bad. Definitely thought this was going to open up more than this. So we're not going to be able to continue here. Oh, well, I tried. Jade Omelet. That's one of the best bases, but that's the worst stats I've ever seen in my life. Did she grow the rhubarb herself? I don't know. I was just a dumbass kid. I was very young. I was like maybe 7 or 8. I was a little kid. I don't know. Someone just told me I was getting pie and it was going to be good, and that's all I didn't ask any questions. No questions needed to be asked in my eyes.
The ancestors demanded.
Bop. Bop. We ball. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. That might be it there, boys. This is a choppy McChopperton right here. I'm gonna put some attack speed on this bad boy. What? Okay, I can do this. Okay. It's time for the boss.
Greetings.
Yeah, we're gonna be giga blasting with this one. 3 a.m. time to sleep. Rock on. Have a great night, man. Alex is here. Alex, what's up, man? Alex, how did the Pokemon game go? I know you were super excited for that. Come on, 6-link body armor. Hey, I did get a 5-link. Wait, I got a 5-link. Can't even wear it. Damn it. I did get a 5-link already. No. How much dex do I have? Not even close to enough. And I'm nowhere near like a 30 dex node. Yes, I am. I could just craft dex on something. Can I put Dex on this ring, for example? Can I put something on this? Nope. Need to put some attack speed on this bad boy. 10% attack speed. Message Alex. I haven't talked to Alex in years. All right. So I need something with. Can I put on this? Nothing. Can I put Dex on this? Nope. Fuck, man. Can I put Dex on it? I need a new pair of gloves. All right. I need a new pair of gloves, boys. We're gonna go buy a new pair. Here we go. Just give me anything. Give me anything that does anything. Anything even remotely decent will be fine. Something. Well, no life on it, and I have to craft Dex. Can I have something else? No. No. There, this already naturally has Dex on it. And I can craft dual res on it. Alright, let's do that. Nice. Let's put this on. And let's chrome it. We would prefer... Doesn't even get... We can do Fist of War. So we need Fist of War. So we would prefer 5 red, but we could go 1 green, and that could be faster attacks, right? So we could do that. Here we go. That's perfect. So here we go. Sunder, Ruthless, Melee Fizz, Cruelty, and then let's just buy a faster attacks from Act 1. It's probably not going to work. So, well, I guess maybe.
Yes?
It will work. Bam. Wink.
Take care.
Okay. I lost my blood rage. Honestly, I don't even care. I never press it anyway. I always forget.
What little help?
Okay. Well, I'm on a 5 link in Act 4. That's never happened before. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tree. I'm on a 5 link in Act 4. That is something. Let's look at our... Okay, so I need some fire res. Okay, there's 28 fire res. And now my resistances are good. So now what can I put on this? Anything? Do I have 2 chaos orbs? There we go. 7% attack speed. Whatever. Hardcore SSF. Who cares? Boom. Now my DPS is... I have 7,000 DPS in Act 4. 7,000 DPS in Act 4. Explain to me how that makes any sense.
Yes.
Can I buy whetstones? I can buy 1.
I'm watching you.
Okay. 8,240 DPS. Okay.
Creation, rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, Exile!
Okay. Well, this is definitely the strongest character I've ever had in Act 4, I think, in my life. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, okay. That was comical. All right. Well, Fist of War is actually, we're supposed to drop cruelty for Fist of War. Okay, Act 5. Okay. So we can definitely still die. We're not invincible. We have insane damage, but we don't have like unbelievable defense. So as long as we don't play like an absolute moron, we should be fine. As long as we don't play like a moron. This is not a Quinn 69 build. Oh, my guy is absolutely crushing. All right, so I've got all of that. We have all of this, we have all of this, we have all of that, we have all of this. That is correct. He says go for the 20 all res. I don't think I need it right this moment. So since I don't need the 20 all res, let's not get it. Because I could already be in Act 6 and I would still be capped. Although, if I'm going to switch out gear later, I probably will have to take those nodes later. Just hit the breach and run with it. Main thing that I would like to change about my guy is I would like to have more life, if that's a thing. just need more life. I didn't even get it. Am I in a cart? I don't even know if it's possible to beat this one in the campaign. I just killed like every single breach monster possible and I still didn't clear it. Hey, there's a bunch of jeweler's orbs. Hey, I got a thing to upgrade my breach. That's good. We're gonna upgrade the breach, guys. Bam. Boom. Boom.
It would be wrong to do that.
Well. Dual res. Which one doesn't have life? This one doesn't have life. So let's go pick fire and cold. Bam. Come on, 100 life. 0 life. Bro. 0 life on this one. God, I hate this game. Guys. Give me life. I want to get to 3,000 life. Chef's Kiss, if you want to play the Hierophant again, the Hierophant is godly again. That same build, if you want to play it. I mean, why not run it back? Let's go. Let's try to fracture it. Okay. Let's do this, and then let's do. I don't know. Do we need a weapon? I doubt it. You want to know what we do need though? Lily's raid. Hi, Lily. By the way, I loved your Halloween costume. What's up? Lily, are you in hardcore? I finally joined you. I'm in hardcore SSF. Here we are. What's up, guys? You're on hardcore trade? I should have went hardcore trade. You want to know what, Lily? Everyone told me Righteous Fire is a worthless piece of shit. It does no damage and it can't kill anything. Today, I killed Eater. I killed Exarch. I killed Elder. I killed Shaper. I killed Uber Elder. And I killed Maven. And I one-shot all of them. It does damage. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. It does stuff. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Yeah, you've bought like one thing. That's what I did on softcore. I mean, that's not true. I was on softcore trade with Righteous Fire. I bought some things. I was gonna say I didn't buy much, but that's not true. I bought some stuff. I bought like a Cloak of Flame, for example, and I bought a better scepter. I bought stuff. How did I scale my damage? Fire dot multi, and one thing that I realized, when you get pretty far in Righteous Fire, when you're in T16 maps, the damage of your Righteous Fire has almost nothing to do with it. Righteous Fire is going to kill all the trash. The thing that matters the most is scaling Fire Trap. Like, Righteous Fire will do its thing no matter what. The question is how bad is your single target damage? So I was just scaling my Righteous Fire, and then Pox came in my channel, and he's like, bro, you need to scale your Fire Trap. And I'm like, I guess that makes sense because I'm already killing the trash anyway. So then I worked on my Fire Trap, and I changed its damage from 80,000 to 540,000. So I essentially got like, I don't know, 6x the damage on Fire Trap. And then I just started murdering everything. Like anything that didn't die in one hit, I just threw a couple Fire Traps and they would die. Yeah, that was the tooltip DPS, like 540 or something. 500 and something. And once I stopped focusing on Righteous Fire and I started scaling Fire Trap, that it wasn't a problem at all. But I mean, it still doesn't have great damage for bosses. For T16 maps, it murders. It just murders. You just run forward and everything dies. It's pretty good. How can I scale the damage? I mean, I can show you. You want me to show you? Here, I'll show you. All right, so my tooltip on, yeah, it's 566. I have 566 Fire Trap damage. It's right in the middle. Deals 566,000 fire damage per second, okay? So the thing about Fire Trap is I have level 25 Fire Trap. And that's the main way that I got the damage so high. And the way that you do that, so you buy an Arc Demon Crown on the auction house. So you go like this. I'm going to show you how to do this. You buy an Arc Demon Crown. Search. Is it literally up for 1 chaos? I literally bought one earlier for 25. This one for 2 chaos. Any Arc Demon Crown, it doesn't matter. Any of them. This one, buy it. The next thing you do is you go to the currency exchange, and then you buy an Elder Exalted Orb. Okay, you can buy it for 21 chaos. So far we've only spent 23 chaos orbs. You just slam the Elder Exalted Orb into the Arc Demon Crown. Doesn't matter what it turns into. What you have done now is you took the best base and you have applied Elder Influence to it. And now it can roll Elder mods. So now here comes the fun part. Now you go to the currency exchange and you buy purple flowers, okay? So for every 1 chaos orb, you can get 84 purple flowers. You want about 5,000 purple flowers. So you need 67 chaos. Okay? You need about 5,000 purple flowers. You buy them. Now what you do is you go over to the harvest and you put in your Arc Demon Crown and you reforge fire. This. You reforge fire. It costs 50 a hit, so you can do it 100 times. And you hit until you get both burning damage and concentrated effect. It'll be at the top every time. If you get burning damage and concentrated effect, you will be done. And then with whatever else you happen to get, just hopefully it's good. I hit the miracle and I hit tier 1 life. and I hit tier 3 fire res. I didn't hit tier 3 fire res. I hit tier 3 cold res. Then I harvest, reforge it to fire. And what that will do is that will give your fire trap +2 levels, and it'll also give it, it'll make it a 6 link or a, yeah, 6 link, because it gives you burning damage and concentrated effect. How did I hit it? Just luck. Just luck. It cost me 5,000 or 7,000 flowers though. 7,000 flowers. One more time. Oh yeah, an eye level. Eye level, right. Yes, sorry. My bad. One more thing. My bad. Sorry. You have to get a high enough eye level on the hat. What is it? 80, 83, 82? Sorry, one more thing. When you search the Arc Demon Crown, make sure you go to Miscellaneous and make sure you buy eye level, whatever it is, 83. Okay, you can still get it for 6 Chaos Orbs. You're giving this shit away for free. Minimum 82. There you go. 82. Search. Okay, so you pay. It's going to cost you about 100 Chaos Orbs. 100 Chaos Orbs, you can make this. And that took my, that increased, it essentially tripled my damage. It tripled it. So it's a must do. One more time for clarity. Okay. Arc Demon Crown, at least eye level 82. Buy it. Buy an Elder Exalted Orb, hit it in the crown. Buy 5,000 purple flowers. Then go here, reforge fire, until you get both burning damage and concentrated effect. If you don't get both, it's a brick. Do it again. When you hit both, finish the helmet. Craft life, craft fire res, reforge fire res, whatever. And then you're done. And then you have to do the sockets, of course. The sockets, if you don't know the socket trick, I'll teach you. First thing you want to do, craft 2 sockets. Not 4, not 3, 2. Then, well, actually, maybe you could do it with 3. Nah, you do 2. 2, and then color them green. At least 2 green sockets. And then make them green. Then what you do is you go back to sockets, and then you click 3. And if the third socket is green, you continue, but it probably won't be. And then you go back to 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, back and forth until you get a third green socket. When you get the third green socket, then you craft 4. If the 4 is red, awesome. If it isn't red, go back to 3, 3, 4, 3, 4 until this is red. Then link it and you're done. So you can put green, green, green on a armor or on a hat that doesn't have evasion. It's very cheap. 2 sockets, 2 green, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2 until it's green. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4 until this is red. Then link it and you're done. Also on your scepter, get +1 to fire spell gems, and then on your amulet, get 1 to all fire skill gems. Scaling fire trap. Scale fire trap. Push it up, push it up. Does fire spell work on trap, or is that only righteous fire? We can just find out right now. Where is it? Yeah, it does work. It works on fire trap. Okay, that's how I did it. And when you have all of that, your guy is going to be big strong. If you got 100 Chaos Orbs, if you have 100, if you're playing Righteous Fire right now, and you have 100 Chaos Orbs, or even 1 Divine that you can break into Chaos Orbs, and you don't have that helmet, you don't have what I just showed you, stop whatever you're doing and do it right now. You will triple the damage on your weakest thing, single target. You will almost triple your damage. Do it right now. It's imperative. What if you have 13 chaos? So I'm gonna let you down easy. I'm a nice guy. If you only have 13 chaos, you're a poor piece of shit loser who will never amount to anything. No, I'm just kidding. Just farm more chaos until you got more. I will say one thing though. I will say one thing. I would expect those Elder Exalted Orbs to potentially go up in price. I don't think there's any universe where they're going to get cheaper. So the moment you can afford the Elder Exalted Orb, I would buy it. Because I believe, I could be wrong, but I think it's just going to get more expensive. So I would buy that immediately. So that way, you don't have to buy it later and you're going to be crying at how expensive it is. I think I just looked. It was 21 chaos for that Exalted Orb. The Elder Exalted Orb. And if this wasn't completely clear, the reason why you have to buy that orb and just slam it into that helmet is to give it Elder Influence. That way it can roll those mods. Those mods, the burning damage and the concentrated effect damage, those are not normal mods that can roll on a helmet. It can only roll on it if it's influenced. So just slamming that on there one time will give it the influence that you need to make that item possible for you in the craft. If you're wondering why we would do that. You bought an Elder Exalt for 17 chaos, now you're broke. Smart. Now farm 6 chaos. But by the way, Maxroll has a harvest tree. You have more than one Atlas tree. Make a second tree. Go to Maxroll and copy Milky's tree for harvest. And then do harvest on every map and pick the purple flowers. Pick purple flowers for an hour and just fix your helmet like that. I farmed 5,000 purple flowers myself. I did it in an hour easily. Yeah, just farm the flowers yourself. If you're playing Righteous Fire, I'd start farming the flowers right now. On your second Atlas tree, once you got good map sustain, do harvest, and then on the far right side of the harvest tree, you can block some of the other flowers. I think yellow is the most expensive, so block blue flowers. And every time you go down there, you'll either get the most expensive flowers, yellow, or you'll get the red flowers that you need for your build. Farm 5,000 flowers, and then the second that you have your helmet, well, you're done. You don't even have to buy it. How is it Harvest? Is it fun with Righteous Fire? It absolutely... Righteous Fire was like born for Harvest. The Harvest monsters spawn in the perfect radius of your Righteous Fire. They literally spawn right in your circle, and then the Chieftain Ascendancy one-shots it every time. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Righteous Fire was born for Harvest. It's perfect. Stand on the flower bed, summon the flower, boom. Dead instantly, every time. It's the most perfect thing ever. I just did it earlier today. Honestly, I think Harvest might be the best thing that new players could do as Righteous Fire. Like, you literally do nothing. Click the flower, stand there, boom. Pick up the flowers, sell them. That's it. And they're valuable, man. They're valuable. People love that shit. People will buy your flowers easily. And actually, Harvest always gains value, right? Because as you get further in the league and people quit the league, the last thing that people always do when they quit the league is they buy flowers. And the reason why is because flowers are used for gambling div cards. So people will pay a fortune because they don't give a shit. They're quitting anyway. They'll pay a fortune for all of your flowers so they can just gamble. So actually, they just keep gaining value. You can sell them. You want to sell them on the currency exchange. Don't sell them via trade. You could, but just sell them via the exchange. Yellow are the most valuable flowers. So for right now, farm red flowers. And then other than that, farm yellow flowers. So a good one to block on the tree on the right side is block blue flowers. You've never heard of Harvest? The game doesn't tell you much of anything? Nope. That's why you've got your handy dandy streamer to tell you. Go to maxroll.com and type in Harvest Guide. I think it's called just go to Google, type in Harvest Crop Rotation Guide. You don't need to do crop rotation. You can take the entire tree and just skip crop rotation, or if you want to do crop rotation, that's fine. Like, it's better to do crop rotation, but crop rotation requires you to pay attention. Crop rotation requires you to actually know how it works, which I'm sure it's explained in the Maxroll guide. I mean, you can read, like, you guys aren't stupid, but I'm warning you, if you click crop rotation, now there is a strategy to Harvest. Now it's like, now you have to like make decisions and think. If you just want to click the yellow thing, then don't turn on crop rotation. Because I believe it rewards you, it like rewards you for switching the crop color. So you want to like finish on yellow. So then you would go around and look at the different ones, and you want to finish on yellow, where yellow has the highest ranked monster spawn. So you would have to look at what the flower beds are, count how many clicks you have, determine which of the yellow things would be best to finish on, and then you do that's why it's called crop rotation. Then you do a rotation through it, and you get way more flowers. So you'd get way more out of it if you do that. But if you're like, bro, I ain't about that life, I don't need more things to think about, just copy the tree and don't click crop rotation. Just click the yellow one every time. You will lose some value, but you can be a dumbass. And I love being a dumbass. Maybe someone in here is a harvest grandmaster and can actually explain crop rotation better than me, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. You have to rotate it, and you want to finish on yellow where yellow finishes with the most amount of the highest ranked monster. I think it's something like that. Phase Plays has a really good guide on YouTube. I'm probably gonna do harvest. Like I have to, right? In hardcore SSF, I have to do harvest or I don't get any flowers, right? I have to do it. So I guess I'll probably be picking some flowers here. I can't say I'm pleased with my health. I'm only, I only have 2,059 health, and I would prefer it to be 2,500 on hardcore. Cardinals just linked a video if you need an explanation. Thank you. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Level am I? Okay, the game is actually catching up to me now. I was way ahead. I was like 6 levels ahead, but now I'm only 4 levels ahead. Bop. 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 Man. Oh, rude. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that I need to start making more guides for POE1, I think. Because I want people to like the game. It's fun. Up. Up. Alright. That's all I got. Breach collapse, give me loot. A dagger axe.
Okay.
You deserve one skit.
Bro, who identifies around here?
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Any, oh, here. I just scroll. Imagine scrolling for the identify. Everything here is bad. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I only have 33 graft blood.
Freedom comes to those who.
Attack speed with two-handed melee weapons. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay. Alright. Man, I can't believe it's only 7, but I remembered it was daylight savings time, right? Slam them down, boys. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. I will take this crafting recipe. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta set your clocks. By the way, on this build, you do kill Uchula, right? Because he gives you a 4-link headsman axe. And the headsman axe can be mucho del bigo goodo mucho. So let's go get our headsman axe. 4-linked, by the way. Right here. Him. Pop. He's dead. Exactly. One Elders Exalted is 24 Chaos Orbs. How many do you need? 1. Just 1. Archdemon Crown, 1 Elder Exalted Orb, and then as many purple flowers as you can buy. But, I mean, maybe start by buying, I don't know, 2,000 at a time, maybe? 2,000 purple flowers at a time. You need, and then you reforge fire for 50 purple at a time. And you need to hit burning damage and concentrated effect. By the way, the Archdemon Crown has to be at least eye level 82. Make sure that it's eye level 82 or higher. Any value or higher. That's fine. Am I using Fortify on the slam? I just grabbed these fortification nodes. And then the mastery will give me melee hits fortify on my next level, right? So that's that's how I'll get it. I thought the mastery gives you melee hits fortify. That's my next skill point I'm putting in. You're pretty new to the game. You played Flame Golems last league. Is it not good this league because of the mercenaries not being there? Did you do like, well, let's see, Flame Golem? I was going to ask if you did the Doryani tech, but Doryani was lightning. Well, anyway, the mercenaries are not here. What's happening? I can't even move. I'm stunned. I'm crying. I don't know. Flame Golem? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I've never really looked at that build. You want to know who would know the answer, though? Gazzy. Gazzy TV, is he streaming? I would recommend you ask him. He would know. Golem Elementalist is still good. Okay. They're saying it's still good. Okay. My gloves are the biggest pieces of shit ever, so I will pick these up. I need new gloves, man. If Gazzy's on, ask him. He will know for sure. That's who you want to ask. Ask Gazzy. Okay, here we go. Here's my Headsman axe. Let's see how good it is. Boom. It's actually pretty good. But it's nowhere near as good as mine. Well, actually, yeah, it's not even close. Oh well, we tried. Can't blame me for trying. 76 life on this ring. I'm going to wear it. Well, I actually can't wear it. Then I don't have the... Damn it. Let's keep it.
We do this for freedom.
Well, I was going to wear it, but... Yep. Barbaric, do righteous fire. You do have to create 2 characters, but the first character you only play it for 5 minutes. You only do the first 2 quests, then you delete it. Go righteous fire for sure. You want 1 character that can clear all content. I just killed... Today I killed Exarch, Eater of Worlds, Elder, Shaper, Uber Elder, and Maven with righteous fire. I didn't fail any of the fights. We were totally chilling. Righteous fire is not too complicated and can do... It can't do the highest tier well, it can, but not reasonably. Reasonably, it cannot do the absolute pinnacle content, but as a new player, the odds of you reaching it anyway is very low. very low, close to 0. So don't even worry about it. If you're a new player and you get all the way to Pinnacle content in your first league, you would be in the top 1% of the top 1% of new players that have ever played this game. You just won't get there. Unless you just love the game and you're just frying. Which is possible, but unlikely. It's a difficult game. You gotta get real far before you can say Righteous Fire can't play anymore. Real far. I think like what percentage of PoE players have ever killed an Uber boss? One of them, any of them. Uber Maven, Uber Cirrus, Uber Elder, Uber Cortex. What percentage of them have killed one of them ever in any league? I bet the number is very, very low. And that's just killing one of them. Kitava could probably one-shot me here, so let's try to not get one-shotted here. Okay, still capped. Two 2.4% of people have the achievement of killing regular Maven. And here's the funny thing. Of those 2.4%, how many of them actually killed Maven? Now, there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference between saying, I have the achievement that says that I killed Maven, and how many of them actually killed Maven. Because most people buy the Maven kill. A lot of people buy the Maven kill. How many of them actually killed Maven? I had a guy earlier in my stream today, he said, I killed Maven once, and I will never do it again. So I extrapolate that to mean whatever. He farms 70 Chaos Orbs and just pays somebody to kill Maven for them. You managed to kill all non-Uber bosses except for Maven because the memory game gets you. You know, I bet I could make a video that would make the memory game so much easier for people. I think people approach the memory game in such a complicated way that it sets them up for failure, right? So if Maven, so here's a very easy way to lose the Maven game. Here's how you lose it, right? You see all the lights come up, and you just in your head you just say all of them. If you go left, top, right, left, and then you're supposed to like remember that and do that, you lose. You're gonna lose, right? That's not it. That's not what you do. So what I do is when the memory game starts, the first thing that she shows me, I don't even record it in my mind. I just go stand there. So if it starts on left, I just stand there. So if there's six moves, you have ads. Okay, so I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Let's let the ads go through and then I'll explain it. It's way easier if you think about it differently. Yeah. I guarantee you guys, if you think about Maven in the way that I'm going to explain it to you, if you can't do the memory game, if you think about it the way I'm going to explain it to you, you will kill her.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Your excuse is you were bored when you were a kid. You don't need any excuse. You can do it. It's really not that hard. No, okay. I'm going to show you how I negate almost I negate almost all of them. Okay. Let me show you how to think about it. Watch this. All right. All right, I'm going to show you. So it's not perfect, but we get the idea, right? Okay. Ready? Okay, so the Maven memory game. Let's say she does, I don't know how many she does. Let's just say she does 6 of them. Okay? She's going to highlight 6 things. There is one thing you need to know. She will never do the same one again. You're always going to move, right? It's never a left. So we're always moving. Okay, the first one she does... actually, I drew this incorrectly. I need to actually draw this correctly to make it make sense. So let me redraw it. So it's actually like this, right? It's like this, and then it's like this, and it's like this. Okay, that's how it is. This is driving me insane. Okay, so here's how you do it. Let's say she does 6 directions. Okay, let's just make some shit up. Let's say she goes left, up, right, left. Okay, let's make it complicated. So the first thing that she shows is left. I don't commit this to memory at all. This is gone.
And I just go stand here. So I stand where it starts. Then I look for the second one. And I'm asking myself, so the first one, you just stand there. The second one, I'm waiting for the third one, and I'm asking myself a question. There's only two possibilities. It's either back or it's circle. Those are the only possibilities. Now, what do I mean by that? When she highlights left, I stand here. When she highlights top, I just wait. I'm just watching. I don't think anything. I see it's at the top. I'm just waiting. The next one is right, and the answer is circle. So what I mean by that is I'm going to walk a circle. I do the full lap. If instead she had put left here, the answer would have been back. So now I only have one thing in my mind. Circle. That's the only word in my mind. Then for 4 and 5, I ask myself the same question. I wait and I'm asking myself the same question. What's going to happen here? So I would be here after my circle. I know where I'm going to be at the end of the circle. And her next thing is up and then right. So the answer here is back. And then the only thing that I remember is the final step, which is left. And even if you forget it, it's a 50-50 shot because it can only be left or up. So instead of thinking left, up, right, left, I just say circle, back, left. The thing starts, I run in a circle, then I go up and back, and then I go left. I remember 3 things, and you're trying to remember 6. I almost never fail the memory game because that's how I think about it. So again, let's do the whole thing again, and let's just make up a pattern. Let's just make up a pattern, and I'll just whatever. If we go back, it's up, right, up, left, up, right, up. Let's just say that. Okay. I stand here. She shows right. Okay. I'm just waiting. And then she shows up. So I say back. And then she shows left. And then she shows up, back. And then the final thing, is right and up, and then it's back again. Well, actually, this is gone entirely. So it's back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I drew 7 things. So this would be, sorry, I drew too many arrows. But it would be fine even if she did that, but the answer is right here. So here I go. Back, and then right. Done. The only additional thing that needs to be in your mind as you do it is you kind of have to remember the direction in which you run the circle. Whether it's going back could be on either side. But for me, that information is automatically stored without me thinking about it. I know that the circle went up first on the previous example. I know it went up first. I know here it went right first and then left first. So I don't have to store that data point in my brain. I just looked at it, so I know which order it's in. Think about it like that. One more time for clarity. You eliminate the first step by standing there. Watch the next two, and you only ask yourself one question. Did she make a circle, or did she go backwards to where you already were? Then she's going to do it one more time from that point. Did she make a circle, or did she go back to where you were? And then there's one final direction, right or left or up. And even if you forget the last one, it's a 50-50 guess. You can like walk into one of them, and if it's red and it's wrong, instantly frost blink into the other one, and you won't miss it anyway. So that's how I think about it. Stand here, back or circle, it's back, okay? Now what's she doing? Okay, she went back again, and then right. Back, back, right. Okay. Back, back, right. Done. It's easy. I'm only remembering 3 things. I think you guys can remember 3 things. It's much tougher, way tougher to remember 6 things. If you guys have been trying to remember 6 things, Jesus Christ, no wonder she's hard. What if she just keeps throwing it back? When she does that, if she people call it the Quinn pattern. I don't know why, I guess because people said that's the only pattern he can actually do. If it just literally goes, if she just goes ba 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 ba, I just stop thinking about it. I just go ba 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 ba. You know? If you get that one, if you fail that one, you suck. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious, right? I would hope to God nobody fails that pattern. But anyway, try it. If you're feeling brave enough, if you're afraid of Maven's memory game, try it. I think you will find that strategy much more digestible. Oh, a gold shadow axe? Is that any good? I mean, I have a pretty good weapon, but I'd always take a better one. Wait, so many games are releasing this month. Wait, what games are releasing? Benna, did I say that right? Benna, Ottenheimer, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What is this? Calling Strike, hits can't be evaded. I think mine's actually better. I believe I have every single thing that I'm Exile told me to get. No, I don't. I lied. Never mind, I lied.
What is those guys? Defense, Jesus. Elon Musk has killed all the Uber bosses in hardcore SSF. I'm sure he has. I think his quote-unquote teammate in Asia was playing on his account, and when he killed Uber Maven in that final dialogue right before she dies and she hands you the loot, Elon Musk sat down and put in his headphones and took a step with his character and claimed it. Yeah, Elon logged in when it was in culling strike range and took a swing. I see you've come to your senses and re-rolled slams. I beat everything on Righteous Fire. I killed Eater, Exarch, Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, and Maven. I killed them. They're dead. They're dead. Check earlier in the VOD. I got. You want to see my? Want me to log on and show you my 4 Void Stones? And no, I did not buy them. I killed the bosses by myself. They're dead. He RMT'd. Yeah, I RMT'd my 2 divine character. Actually, my character I think is worth way more than 2 divines because I crafted some pretty good stuff, but I only spent like 2 divines on the materials to craft it, but crafted some really nice shit actually. He bought them. I saw it. Sure. Guys, every second of my league is on the stream. Show me 1 XP point I didn't farm on stream. I'll PayPal you $1,000. Show me 1 item that I had that was not acquired on stream. Show me 1. I'll wait. Waiting, guys. I mean, mana. There we go. We were talking about Elon. Elon's probably in first place. Okay, this might be one I might actually be able to do for once. This one might actually spawn enough enemies. Let's see. Might actually be able to do this one. Okay, well, this guy's Satan. Well, this isn't looking so hot. Okay, might have enough. Keep going, keep going. Question is, do we have enough enemies to actually beat this breach? Do we have enough enemies to beat the breach? Nope. Like, I don't even understand. I killed all the enemies. They're all dead. There's nothing left, grinding gear games. I think I actually killed every enemy. Fucking stupid. Hello, sir? All of them is not enough. Yeah, they have that a little bit mistuned there. Okay. I think I have everything now that he told me. I think I have everything. So what would be the next thing? Next thing is we go up for deep breaths. Okay. Okay.
Enter.
What's up?
This is fight for Ray class.
We made the tree better. I have 1 point. Huh. Well.
She is
Let's get another grafty boy. Either of these any good? Okay, this is the one I already have, but this one's level 14. This one does 1,600 damage. This one does 8,000 damage. So let's switch that.
welcome.
I like that. This can't be good, right? 50% increased damage. I mean, this is the greatest thing ever. Wait, what am I talking about? Sir. It's got terrible stats on it, but it has 85 life and 50% increased damage. But it has 25% reduced damage. So wait, I don't want that. Never mind. Thing sucks. It's good for a support. Do I look like a support bitch? Hell no. Ah, hell nah.
Hello again.
Support these nuts. Oh god, no. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Not a D's nuts joke. Oh god. A scepter? I told you to make armors and you made a scepter? This fucking game, man. Wait, I have two more. Wait, I have more points for what? Oh, wait, you get points for spending graft blood or what? Okay. Make me something good. Daddy needs a new car. Boom. This is a 5 link. Okay. This. Okay, I have no idea why we got this. This is very nice, though. We gotta save this. This sucks, but this is way better than mine. It's got 60 more life, double the armor, life regen. It's got a chonkier res on it. All right, let's see if we can fix it here. I could go 5 red or 4 red, 1 green. There, perfect. Bop, 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 bop. I can save this for later. I'm gonna use these armor scraps right now because I want to be strong now. And now I can craft. I can just craft more armor, right? By the way, I'm not capped on my lightning res. That's a problem. Oh. You make me something else? Just keep making me stuff. Okay, we're making our tree very powerful. Oh. POE2 is more beginner friendly. POE2 is more beginner friendly by a huge margin. Yes. I can just put lightning res on that, can't I? Or is that? No, I can't. Where am I getting my lightning res from? I still think either way I'd rather have... Oh, I got a perfect roll too. Wow. Okay. Perfect roll. Do I have a blessed orb? Let's see, how are we looking here? Oh, I know. In my next point, I'll just take that resist node that I didn't take. 5 all res that I was supposed to take. And that will solve it. Easy.
Hello.
Easy. Okay. Three transmutes. By the way, I didn't put in my 4th link. Where's cruelty? Cruelty is from Act 2. You know, I might want to, you know, put on my link here. Easy. Let's go like this.
Stay sharp out there.
113 life. And it gives me the lightning res that I need. God, I love Dick. I mean this helmet. Thank you. My prayers have been answered. Have a suffix. We'll just wait. Wow. Wow. All right. We're doing pretty good here. My gloves still have 0 life.
Still composing that poem about you.
Who can I gamble from? Faustus, Australian for beer. No. 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 20 chaos. It has 20 chaos res on it. I mean, it's so bad. How bad is my chaos? My chaos res is negative 30.
Ahoy there! Doubt even I could
Oh.
tell that.
Bro, has this game ever heard of life? This has 35 life on it. If I take this off, I don't think I have enough dex anyway. Probably doomed dex-wise. This has 29 dex on it, though. I would gain 35 life and some dex, but I would lose the cold res to gain fire res. But I could just craft cold res on the other thing. I just don't think... I don't think any of this is good enough. I guess I'll save this pair of gloves for a rainy day, but... As an Australian, I am confused by your Faustus phrase. Let me explain. In the United States, there's a commercial that plays non-stop for a beer brand called Foster's. And their slogan is Foster's, Australian for beer. Australians get royally, unimaginably furious about this because, according to them, Foster's is the most dog shit, horse shit beer brand ever that has nothing to do with Australia. So the moment that I saw Faustus, his name is Faustus, Australian for beer. Aussies do not drink Foster. See, I told you. I already know. I already know that you guys hate it. His name is Faustus, Australian for beer. So I don't know. It's not even like, to me, it's not even like a joke. Like, I just see, that's his name to me. His name is Faustus, Australian for beer. But in my video that I just made, like, I was telling people to go to Faustus, Australian for beer, and do something. And one guy messaged me. He said he was watching the video. And he took a drink, and then He heard me say, he said he actually like choked on it and spit it out. He laughed so hard. Like, got him, boys. You don't drink beer, period? I don't either. I've never drank a beer in my life. I have never once in my entire life been drunk. Not once. Never. Not one time. Not even as a kid. I don't drink. Which is hilarious that my liver is failing. Out of all organs that I thought would not fail me, liver would have been at the top of the list. Shows you how much I know. You're missing out. You brew your own beer and it's amazing. I don't know, man. I can't stand the way that it tastes. I've taken many sips of beer. Rax, try this one. Try this pale ale. Try this one. Oh, yep. Tastes like all the other ones. Just tastes like shit. My liver is better now. I lost a lot of weight. I down a lot of weight this year. I had to, though. My liver was dying. I got a good report card from the doctor last time. I got to go back very soon, though. Very soon. Like, probably within a week or so. For my 6-month checkup. See if my liver is still working. I'm down about 20 pounds this year. Jump, jump, jump. Thank you. God. Why didn't you jump the first 10 times I pressed it? You haven't been to the doctor in over 10 years. You should never take medical advice from a streamer, but I'll throw you one thing, just for fun. I would strongly advise you guys, if it's been a long time since you've been to the doctor, go to your GP or general practitioner and just get a blood panel. They draw one vial of your blood, they send it to a lab, they measure everything, and they just tell you if something's very, very wrong. I'll give you a tiny story here. 2 years ago, I wasn't feeling well. Like, who cares? Like, people don't feel well all the time, right? Who cares? Wasn't feeling well. So, I, just like always, did absolutely nothing about it. I'll feel better in a day or so. Who cares? People get sick, whatever. I didn't feel better in a week. I didn't feel better in a month. I didn't feel better in 2 months. Just didn't feel well ever. And so I finally had enough, and I said, all right, I'm the kind of person that'll never go to a doctor. Never, ever. I'm not going to the doctor. I'm fine. Who cares? All right. It's too long, man. It's too much time feeling so shitty. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll go to the doctor, and I want to see, I need to figure out what the hell is going on here. So I went to the doctor, and she said, when's the last time you had a blood panel? I was like, I don't know. 20 years ago, I have no idea. She goes, oh, all right, well, why don't we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and order that and, like, see what we see. Okay, yeah, let's do it. So I took a vial of my blood, and they sent it to the lab. She gave me a call, like, okay, I'm going to need you to come in here and talk to you. Okay, that doesn't sound good. So she said, you have 3 significant problems. She said your vitamin D level is about the vitamin D that I would expect from a corpse, like a cadaver in the morgue. Your like, there's a thing as being like vitamin D deficient, but you are at a deathly low level. I was like, oh, so I need to go out in the sun? And she kind of laughed. She's like, no, I don't think you're appreciating what I'm saying here. What I'm saying here is when you leave this office, the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the pharmacy and you're gonna get mega prescription vitamin D. I go, well, I put a lot of D in my mouth. I don't know. I guess I'll put more. That's fine. She goes, okay. The second thing is is there's two kinds of cholesterol. You follow me? I'm like, yes, I'm not stupid. She's like, okay. Your good cholesterol is way too low. Way too low. She said, do you ever eat fish? No, I hate fish. She goes, okay, well, guess what you're going to take every day? Oh, let me guess. Fish oil. She goes, exactly. You're going to take this every day because your healthy cholesterol is way too low. And then she said, the last thing is, it looks like your liver is failing. Are you an alcoholic? I'm like, no. She goes, level with me. How much do you drink? I go, okay. Follow me here. Never. She goes, never. Like, I'm your doctor. You can be honest. I'm being honest with you. Never. Like, actually never. If I consumed every ounce of alcohol I've ever had in my life in a single night, I wouldn't die from it. Like once every 6 months, I might have one margarita. 0. And she goes, okay. Well, it looks like your liver's failing. And the best case scenario from what I'm seeing, you can't determine anything from one test. But she said, the best case scenario is you have a disease called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is you are in the early stages of liver failure. And she said, believe me, you do not want to see what liver failure is like. So she said, take the prescription vitamin D, take the fish oil, and you need to immediately lose 10 pounds, like instantly, like in a month. I'm like, okay. So I did that. I followed her advice. And then we did another blood test. And my blood test was outrageously better. My vitamin D levels were, instead of being deathly, they were just low. So she said that was an outrageous improvement. And she said that my healthy cholesterol was at a perfect level. So that's much better. And I lost 10 pounds. And she said, your liver tests actually got worse. And so she said, lose more weight. And I said, okay. Then I got pretty sick, and then I went to the hospital. And then, so they did another test, and it still showed that my liver was failing when I went to the hospital. I was like, okay, well, we had a good run, boys. And then she said, well, the last thing you can try is try to lose more weight. Like, it's about the only play here. Can you lose more weight? I said, yeah, I'll try. And so then I lost another 10 or 12 pounds, which brings me at negative 20. I was like, all right, I lost 20 pounds. And then I went for another liver test, and she said, your liver has improved pretty significantly. And it was just getting worse and worse, and you're in the hospital, and da-da-da-da-da, so this is better. Good. Now, if you can stay here or lose more, that would be even better, so I think since then I've only lost like 2 more pounds, but We'll get the 6-month checkup since my liver started improving soon. We'll see what happens. But anyway, the entire that was level 96. Quinn's disciple just died. Quinn's disciple is dead, guys. Yeah, I felt nauseous is a good kind of a way to describe it. The best way I could describe it is I felt poisoned. Nauseous, kind of. I just felt poisoned. Anyway, the entire purpose of me yapping about that story is I would strongly advise you, even if you're feeling great, if you haven't been to the doctor in a while, go to your GP, pay $100 for the blood panel, and just see what comes back. I would have never in a million years guessed that no one in my family had liver problems. I never drank. I would have never guessed ever it was my liver. Ever. Never. But that's just the way that it goes. The blood doesn't lie. Nowadays, I feel way better than I did 2 years ago. Like, I wouldn't say I feel great, but I feel way better than I did 2 years ago. So, it's worth it. I mean, if you don't have your health, you don't have anything, so. I'm 36. I haven't seen my doctor since since you were in your 20s. You were literally me. Hadn't went to the doctor since I was 20. If I were you, if you never listen to anything that I tell you, if you never follow my build guides, if you never listen to anything, if you don't listen to my Maven strategies, you want to listen to one thing I ever told you, go to the doctor and get the blood panel. Get the test. It is so much easier to fix a problem when it's a baby problem or when it's starting than if you let it become a colossal problem and then you're hospitalized and then you're already dying. Million times easier for your doctor just to say, hey, this one thing is very, very low. Take this prescription every day until it's a normal level. And then after you do that, eat salmon once a week for the rest of your life and you'll be fine. It is so much easier to do that than to go to the hospital. And yeah, that's the thing. If you have the blood work and they go, great news, we found nothing wrong, boy, you're frying. $100 to get that news, that's worth its weight in gold. I would strongly advise you. I mean, you don't listen to anything I say, I would do that. Do I drink a lot of diet soda? I really have never drank diet soda. I'm not really a sweets person. I don't drink a ton of pop anyway. But no, when I would drink pop, I wouldn't drink diet for the most part. But now, if I drink it, now I drink 0 sugar. Because sugar apparently is not good for your liver. Well, sugar is not good for anything. But I drink the 0 sugar pops now if I'm gonna drink them usually. But I don't drink them very often. I really don't understand why my liver failed. Like, I don't eat much sugar, at least compared to the average gym bob. I don't have a sweet tooth. I don't drink. I mean, I don't eat like a saint. Like, I'm not the epitome of healthy eating, but I eat fruits. I eat my veggies. I don't eat stuffed crust pepperoni pizzas every night. I don't eat like that. I mean, I eat a lot of tacos, but tacos aren't even close to the worst thing for you. It's not even close. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I just, unfortunately, I think I just drew the short straw there. I think my liver just sucks. Nothing, there's no particular reason to it. It's just, I drew the short straw and that's it. I drew the short straw on a liver. Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, all pops are bad for you, right? Diet, zero sugar, regular pop, they're all bad for you. Like, you shouldn't drink them. I drink them sometimes, nowhere near in like a toxic level. Like, I don't even have one a day. Not even one a day. By far, the number one thing that I drink, way a million times ahead of anything else, is water. Look, I have 2 water bottles here. 2. Not even one. I have 2 of them. I mostly just drink water. You drink 4 a day. That's bad, man. Start small. Well, first of all, if you want to, start small. Drink 2 a day. Instead of just getting rid of all, drink 2 a day instead. Set a little challenge for yourself. 1 in the morning, 1 at night. If you're thirsty in the middle of the day, you gotta do water. Start with a small goal. Start to wean yourself off of that addiction. You don't want to drink 4 a day, man. That will kill you for sure. Certainly. Can't do that. Did I eat lots of fatty foods? I mean, let's be honest. Living in America, we don't exactly have the healthiest food around here. Got a million fast food places. None of them are particularly good for you. There's sugar in the food. There's lots of salt, you know. I certainly I've eaten my fair share of fast food in my life, but I think it's nowhere near like above average. I think if you took every American and took my entire diet and you ranked it health-wise, I'm confident that I would rank it above average health-wise for what I consume in a day. It's not that bad. I don't eat that many carbs. I do like a lot of veggies. I like carrots and broccoli and asparagus and green beans and corn and potatoes. I like my veggies. I like a lot of fruits. I don't have a sweet tooth. If I order pizza, I almost always get thin crust. I don't eat an entire pizza anymore. In my 20s, I'd devour the whole pizza without thinking twice about it. Now I just have a few slices and put it away. Portion control. Yeah. I would say I do above average. That would be my guess. Pretty confident. I don't eat like Pumbaa from The Lion King. 95 evasion energy shield. God, man. 76 life, 25 int, 8 all res, 28 cold res. I think I'm going to wear this amulet. And it also has a prefix. I'm not sure if there's anything on there that I could put that makes any sense. you're 26 and you're devouring a whole pizza as you speak, you can absolutely get away with that. You can get away with that, no problem. No problem as a young whippersnapper. As a young whippersnapper, you can absolutely do that, and you'll be fine. But you're going to turn 30, you're going to look at a slice of pizza, and you're going to gain 30 pounds. When you hit 30, I dare you, eat a whole pizza. You'll get heartburn. One of your legs will break. You'll gain 30 pounds. You'll feel like shit for a week. It's so funny when you're young and you hear people talk about that as you're stuffing the stuffed crust pepperoni pizza in your mouth. You're just kind of laughing because you're just immune to it. You can eat 5 pizzas and lose 3 pounds. But then you'll turn 30. Turn 30. And try it. You're not going to be laughing anymore. It's actually what happens. I'm 30 and I eat 1.5 a day. You're 36, you eat 1.5 a day. You eat 1.5 pizzas per day. All right, buddy. Well, I'll see you in the morgue. Good luck, dude. Dude, I was the skinniest. I was the skinniest kid. I could show you. I've pulled it up before. I could show you pictures on my Facebook. With my shirt off, you can see my collarbone just protruding out of my chest. When I graduated high school, the physical that you take to graduate high school, you wanna know how tall I was? I was 5'10", which is 178 centimeters. 5'10", and I weighed. You ready for this? I weighed 119 pounds. 5'10", 119. 119. Graduating as a senior in high school. I was the skinniest kid you've ever seen. I could eat anything, and I couldn't dream of gaining a pound. Doritos, stuffed crust pepperoni pizza, everything. And anything. I couldn't dream of gaining weight. And now if for dinner I buy a pea and I cut it in half, I'm like Jabba the Hutt.